Hello everyone, Talsar Gilden here, and today we are going to be doing Rise of the Runelords. This is not going to be run by me though, this is going to be run by a long-time member of our group, Macigdealer. As he has done games for us in the past, he's decided to run this. And so we're going to be doing alternating weeks again, how we used to do in the past. So, let's go ahead and hop into it, shall we? Okay, I'm all ready to go if you guys are.
I can start whenever. I'm just going to be working on macros for the next 5 years.
Does any, okay, so do any of your characters have combined character histories where you already know each other?
Not that I've established with anyone, no.
Nope.
Alright, well, do you all have your reasons for attending the festival?
Yes.
Because that is a huge and basically the only reason why you're here right now.
I'm here to get drunk.
You traveled super far to a festival to drink.
Well, I've kind of been
Respect.
wandering around with my clans
respect.
destroyed, so just kind of trying to find something to do, and getting drunk seems about as good as anything.
I am here because I was coming to Sandpoint to begin a study of the old Runelords of Vargi.
Which would make no sense to do that in Sandpoint.
Don't ask.
I'm asking.
Luther's a special type of wizard.
Everybody, you need to explain it to the DM.
He's starting here for whatever reason, because...
Everybody, the GM is asking you a question. You need
Yeah,
to
I
stop.
know, I'm trying to say!
You need a specific reason to be attending the Swallowtail Festival.
Oh, the Swallowtail Festival. Well, he's in town, so...
So you just happen to be passing through when the festival happens and decide to stay for it?
Yeah.
Patched.
Why not?
There we go. Okay. Everybody else got their reason for attending the festival?
Yes.
I don't know anything about this festival for sure.
But that's the whole... Did you not even read the player's guide?
I glanced through it.
I will light you on fire!
We know who's going to be the first to die.
I read your campaign documents. I figured all relevant information would be in there.
I read all the traits. I have a vague understanding of Sam's.
I actually did read a little bit, though. I know why I'm in town, if nothing else. So.
Can you sense my hate? No, it's cool. We're all moderately unprepared for this. It's great. What could go wrong?
Yeah, we're all operating on the
Hey, I have a
same
legitimate
plane.
reason for being in Sandpoint, and not particularly this festival, but I'm here. And this festival seems like a good opportunity to continue my goals.
Of what, being an edgelord?
No, I'm Inquisitor. What do you think I do?
He seeks out heresy.
Oh, I hope you're not seeking out heresy.
No, I'm seeking out evil.
Let's see.
Which
Same
might as
thing.
well be heresy, but...
So tell me, when you seek out evil, are you going door to door and interviewing people and then like, you seem pretty evil to me? Or are you like, I'm totally hate this specific type of evil, and if you're this particular race or class or combination thereof, you are evil? Or...
No, I do my research.
That's good.
I'm just trying to get a flavor for, or I'm just trying to get a
I'm
sense
not
of
the
your
Spanish Inquisition.
Inquisition flavor. Like, how do you pick who to, Actually, yeah, that's another good question. Are you going around killing creatures or capturing them, or what? Are you lethal Inquisitor? Do you kill people if they fight back, or...
I hunt evil things. Oh, fuck! Oh, God! Oh, you shit, hold on.
That doesn't sound good.
No.
No, it doesn't. Back to Moria. Oh, son of a bitch. I'll be right back, guys.
Well then.
Ancient spirits of evil, transform this decayed form into Mumra, the ever-living!
Right. Sorry, my dad was calling.
Everything okay?
Yeah, everything's fine. He's just in Ohio.
Oh, really? So he's in my neck of the woods.
Yes. Might actually be in your neck of the woods.
Really?
And my mother, in her infinite wisdom, went on a walk with the neighbor and my sister and the dogs and didn't take her cell phone because... Brilliant.
Does your sister have a cell phone?
No, neither one of them took their cell phones.
But when I look through the player's guide, I don't see anything about this stupid festival.
I don't either.
I didn't read the player's guide either, so...
So here you are,
I
preaching
did,
at
it was
us about
just-
not knowing anything about a festival. And
I
you
did, I read it, it was just like a month or two ago.
I don't.
He's actually in there. It's just, it's like, it's a brief mention.
I read the stuff.
Yeah, sorry about that. I was fiddling around with a chocolate milk bottle I had when I was visiting my mom, and I kind of unscrewed the cap a little, and that smelled rank.
Huh.
Right.
So I had to go recycle it and shit.
I know why I'm in town, and I read the player's guide so that I would know. And then Macigdealer made me feel bad for not knowing something that wasn't in the player's guide.
Was it in the player's guide?
It's not in the player's guide.
Are you sure?
Or if it is in the player's guide, it is such a small mention, it might as well not be. I just went through and I did not see anything. Just gave you some general information about
The surrounding areas.
Rissa, the races, the adventurer classes, equipment, land. Then when you get the sand point, it is 2 pages, one of which has about a third of the page covered by rumors, the other has a third of the page covered by the open game license. And then the people, 2 sections, or 3 sections, 4. The town, the law, the people, and the land. I don't see anything about a festival.
Could have sworn I read that. I read that.
I will search
Town
the
section?
festival.
Does it matter?
Festival comes 0 matches.
That must be something that's just in the campaign setting book itself, then.
Oh no! Oh, this is actually in Pathfinder number 1.
What's in Pathfinder number 1?
While reasons to visit the community in more detail, look at follows as common information that even the newly arrived. Wow, yeah. Yeah, I'm not seeing it, Macigdealer. So how did I know about the Swallowtail Festival?
Because you read.
Oh no, I know where I read it from.
Sandpoint. Welcome to Sandpoint. Players in the Rise of the Runelords Adventures Path are encouraged to create characters with reasons to be in Sandpoint at the campaign's beginning.
No,
But I don't know anything about the campaign's beginning, so I just made a reason for me to be in
The
Sandpoint.
section right after that follows about information about the town, so you can...
yeah, no. I know where I remember where I read this. It's in.
Oh, it's right here. The town. Under the town section.
Uh-huh.
Less than a month later, the local chapel burned to the ground in a conflagration that nearly consumed the town's northern half and left the local priests dead. Emerging from the shadow of these events, though, the Sandpoint is healed and rebuilt, with many townsfolk viewing the coming dedication of a new church as a symbolic end to the healing and return to normality. That's what the Sandpoint Festival is all about.
Oh,
Dedication
okay.
of the new temple, the new church.
What god did they worship?
It's got all the main gods of Sandpoint, as far as I know.
Yeah.
No,
But yeah, no, actually, reason in my backstory that I was coming was to visit the new church. So,
Good enough for me.
No, when I read about this fall tale, it's in the wiki. It's in the Pathfinder wiki. There's a brief mention of every single adventure path. It's like a brief synopsis of everything. That's where I read it about it. Doesn't matter. Let's get on with this.
The cathedral is not open yet, but once it's dedicated, it's going to be pretty rad. They're going to have the cathedral is going to be serving 6 different gods. Not every god, but 6 of them. So it's pretty rad that way. Desna, Aristil, Abadar, Shellen, Gozre, and Saren Ray.
None of those are mine.
Wait, which ones?
Desna, Aristil, Abadar, Shellen, Gozra, and Saren Ray.
None of mine.
None of mine.
I just came to pay homage because religious in general, even if Erasmus is my main god.
Now what are we waiting on?
I don't know.
I was typing something to Tom. He's trying to help me get the Hero Labs working. Because he's red like that. Okay. So, let's see. Where were we? We were not reading this anymore. Okay. The Swallowtail Festival is scheduled to begin on the first day of autumn. Is there anything any of you have that we need to deal with before the beginning of the festival?
Nope.
Not that I'm aware of.
No.
Not really.
Okay.
Only thing after getting to town, my character might check and see if there's any rumors of zombies, ghosts, ghouls, vampires, or general undead.
Oh, there are always rumors. Every town has its own set of legends and ghost stories. You know,
I'm referring more
this
to
person's
things
house
that,
is haunted. If you, stand in the living room at 2 in the morning, you can feel definite areas where it feels slightly chillier, and that means that there's a ghost there. Shit like that.
I'm thinking more stuff like so-and-so had their skull ripped out of their face by a lich.
Nope.
Okay.
That's
No
oddly
lichiness.
that's oddly specific.
Yeah, that's.
No, I
think
just
the lich
mean
would kind of get some attention too.
I just mean stuff like that's like pretty blatant. It's like, nope, there's an actual undead creature here.
Wow.
But failing that, that's fine.
Yeah, no, that's a little
On point.
Yeah.
bit much.
That's not rumors. That's like people are like running away from you, going like, "What the fuck is this person talking about, dear Lord? Keep the children away."
Yeah, this is not a big town. They're not particularly comfortable talking about monsters and evil and the horrors that exist in the night.
Fair enough.
Shit like that. you do hear a rumor about the ghost of the murderer Chopper haunts the isle to the north of town. There's a little island up there.
Okay.
And the island was actually named after him.
That makes sense.
One of the inns in town, the Black Deer Inn, had a well, it used to be called the Black Deer Inn, but there was a fire, and now it's called the White Deer Inn.
Okay.
There are rumors of a monster called the Sandpoint Devil. And there's a farmer who comes in every now and then who will talk about how he's pretty sure one of his prized pigs was carried off by the monster.
Okay, I'll take note of these things.
It's described as sort of horse-like, but with bat wings.
Interesting.
So kind of
Yeah.
like the chupacabra.
That's oh my god!
You're warned to stay away from the junk toss after dark. There is a goblin problem in this area, and actually in this whole region.
Gotcha.
But goblins go down to the garbage pile, the junk toss at night, and rummage through the garbage.
Makes sense. They're goblins.
Yeah. So that's a thing. There's also a legend of a old gigantic fish in the bay that the city's on, called Verisian Bay, and the name of this is legendary fish is Murder Maw, and it's supposed to be a giant red snapper big enough to bite a boat in half.
Ooh.
That's impressive.
Yeah. Of course, the story is a little fishy.
Ha.
Oh no!
Don't know what I was expecting.
As far as monsters and creepy type stuff, that's about what you can come across.
Oh, shut up. Alright, so since we're getting started here, I am going to make a new map visible for y'all.
Okay.
This is a map of Sandpoint, so you can kind of get an idea of where
Stuff is.
It's to scale in case we ever need to use it for something.
Oh damn! This is. Did you already have this made already?
Yeah, I have a ton of maps made.
Oh, I'm sorry. I sent you that because I didn't know if you had those. Sorry.
That's okay. I appreciate it, but yeah, I've had how many
Where
maps
would
do I have?
this
1,
be?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12. I have 13 different map tabs in total so far.
Prepared.
Not really. I feel super unprepared. Maybe it's just me.
You're used to draw maps during the game. I think you're good.
Where should we plop down?
You don't have to plop down if you don't want to yet.
Okay.
There are two main towns there are main two inns in town. One is, as I said, the White Deer, which is a more upscale. It's the nice, expensive inn. The Rusty Dragon is the cheaper, more common person type inn.
That's where I'm going.
Which one?
Oh, yeah.
Where's that?
Rus-
What number is it?
Rusty Dragon?
Yeah.
I have no idea.
Really?
Yeah, I have it somewhere, but it's gonna take me a second to find it.
Can't read these. This font is ass.
That's what happens when you take a map and you make it way bigger than it's supposed to be.
Oh, but the font itself is like unreadable.
Doop. Yes, come on. Where's the list? Where's the list?
No, I can read it pretty well.
Good for you, mate, because I can't.
Oh, you get
37 is the Rusty Inn.
37.
Emmy, fuck off!
there. It is, right
There.
here.
Excellent.
Right on
Flop.
Market Street, yeah.
I'm poor
Holy
now.
fuck.
I only have 15 gold pieces.
15, I only have like 6 left.
I have 21.
The fuck?
Yeah, I got 6.
How do you have
Sometimes
21 left, you idiot?
I bought all I needed.
We'll see about that.
I'm a fighter. I don't need much.
About stuff like, I don't know, survival gear, in case.
Like a backpack and rations.
Yeah.
For real?
Okay, so
Like weapons, armor, like, come on.
Yeah, armor. I got chainmail. And I got 2 battle axes.
Huh. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, yeah, that's right. The Rusty Dragon. This large structure in Sandpoint is the oldest inn in Sandpoint, which
explains the smell.
hey, it doesn't smell that bad. It's something of interest which the owner, Amikyo Kajitsu, happily shares as random trivia. It's notable for the impressive and quite rusty iron dragon that looms on the building's roof, which doubles as both the lightning rod for the building and as decoration. Kaijitsu has been the owner of this inn for the last 6 years, and Rusty Dragon is not only one of the most popular places for people to come by and eat their lunch and dinner at, but most newcomers come across this place first because of the way the road's set up. So it's usually
Yeah.
populated with all sorts of travelers with new information and what have you. And it doesn't at all hurt that Amiko is an exotic beauty and quite skilled at music. So she usually sings a couple,
What race is
2 or
she?
3 songs at night. What was that?
What race is she?
She's human.
Oh, human.
Yeah. But for this area, she's got an exotic look to her. But yeah, it's by far the most friendly inn to visit if you have dirt on your clothes or mud stains on your trousers. So, the first day of autumn dawns, and everybody starts gathering quickly for the beginning of the festival. And you know, there's actually quite a respectable number of people who show up to the opening. Several merchants set up with and sell food, clothes, local crafts like small glass sculptures and clay pots and souvenirs, small badly carved knockoffs of the new temple, and one place is selling tiny wooden dragons that look like the one on the end.
Well, if there are any contests of strength or just, like sparring matches, I'll be participating in those.
Well, the festival begins with 4 opening speeches.
Oh God.
Oh yes.
Oh God.
Oh yes.
At least you don't have a voice changer.
A stage has been set up in front of the cathedral, and are all of you attending?
Yep.
I guess so.
Well, I'll be attending.
Okay.
I'll be in the crowd. Why not?
And a woman with short auburn hair stands in the center.
I'll be attending, but I'll have like a giant, ale horn in one hand as I'm.
Oh, you won't be alone.
I need something to drink.
There's a general good mood in the air, and quite a few people are starting on their first of many beers throughout the day.
Like, there's no way I'm going to be listening through all this silver.
So behind her are 4 wooden chairs, 3 of them occupied. As she stands in the center of the small wooden stage, the crowd starts to hush, and people stop chit-chatting and turn and look to her. Once everything is appropriately quiet, she smiles and starts to speak. Welcome! As many of you know, my name is Kendra Devrin, and I am proud to serve as mayor of this fine town. It's wonderful to see so many of you here to join us on this proud day. I'd like to extend my welcome to the many new faces I see in the crowd. I hope you all are enjoying your stay here in Sandpoint, and especially if it is your first visit here, I sincerely hope you're having a wonderful time. And to all the old faces I see today, thank you for coming, and thank you for everything each of you has done to keep this town strong in recent years. I see that even Lars has torn himself away from work to join us today. It is truly a miracle from Desna herself. And quite a few people in the crowd chuckle at that, and many folk turn and look at a very serious-looking man dressed in all leather. He's got a sour expression on his face now. She waves at him and continues. Without further ado, let me introduce your sheriff, Beller Hemlock. She turns and sits down, and a dour man wearing a worn breastplate and a longsword belted at his waist stands up from one of the chairs and walks to the center of the stage. His head is shaved, and his eyes are constantly moving about the crowd. He nods towards the mayor and begins to speak. Thank you, Mayor. Even in the heat of celebration, let us not forget the sad events that brought us to this day. And also let us not forget the souls that were lost 5 years ago. I would like you to all join me in a moment of silence to remember the lives that were lost in the fire that claimed our previous chapel on that fateful night. He lowers his head, and after a moment, members of the crowd join him. Some of them quite awkwardly, as the silence starts to stretch out for a little bit. After a moment, the sheriff raises his head and begins to speak again. And remembering, let us not also allow these events to repeat themselves. I am of the understanding that a bonfire is planned for tonight. I urge you all to observe caution during this event. He smiles awkwardly. And, enjoy yourselves, I guess. Let me introduce the next speaker. Give your attention to Sire Drokus, proprietor of the local theater. He nods to the crowd and walks back to his chair, passing the next speaker who's already on his way up to the center stage. This man is quite a contrast to the sheriff. He is brightly dressed, he sports a well-groomed goatee, and he seems to be thoroughly enjoying himself. As he reaches the center stage, he loosens his collar a bit, winks into the crowd, and starts to talk. Well, thank you, Sheriff, for that uplifting oratory. Now, I know this town has been through some hard times, but look at what we've accomplished. He motions vaguely towards the church. And I'm telling you, they spared no expense with this place. Father Xana's chamber pot? solid gold. I kid you not. Our generous nobles put a pretty copper into the construction of this joint. I think the church has even chipped in a silver or two. I even heard a rumor that all the gods got together and scrounged up 4 gold pieces to help get this thing built.
Oh God, really?
But don't take it from me. The Padre over here is the one with the direct line. He's the one you want to hear from. But before I let him get things going, I'd like to take this opportunity to extend my personal invitation to each and every one of you to the new production of The Harpy's Curse, starring the world-famous Magnamarian diva Alashanda as Avsera, the Harpy Queen. It's all premiering tomorrow evening at the Sandpoint Theater, and it is going to be fabulous. And now, join me in a bit of applause for His Holiness himself, Father Xantus!
Yay!
Love that guy.
He motions Xantus towards the stage, clapping for him, and the crowd cheers as Father Xantus heads towards the middle of the stage. The young priest looks noticeably abashed at the reception set up for him. He's wearing the traditional ceremonial robes of a priest of Desna, and a shiny silver holy symbol hangs from his neck. He smiles and tries to calm the crowd down, eventually speaking when the applause has subsided enough. Thank you. Thank you, Sir Dak. And thank all of you for coming to join us on this most holy day. Today is a day of new beginnings, so without boring you with long speeches, I declare the Swallowtail Festival officially underway. The crowd erupts into cheers. Not in small part because the speeches are over.
Yeah.
And the crowd starts to break up a little bit as people start attending events and shopping and picking up their second beers and
Third
so on and so
whiskeys.
forth. And that's it for the morning event.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there are lots of knickknacks and games and stuff. Nothing serious, no real serious competitions. Everything is lighthearted and you know, just the intent of everything is to be fun and not too serious. It's a sort of an escape from all the crap that's been going on the last several years. Because for those of you who looked into the history of this festival, shit was fucked.
Well, I'm not originally from this city, so
Yeah, you're just enjoying the party. You don't care.
yeah.
I don't give a fuck.
Around noon, Father Xantus and his small number of acolytes wheel a large covered wagon into the square. He waits for some people to gather around to see what's going on. Steps up on the stage, and after a few minutes, folks have gathered up, and he recites a parable of how Desna first fell to earth and was nursed back to health by a blind child. And when she recovered, as a reward for saving her, she transformed the child into an immortal butterfly. And as he finishes the parable, which is, again, blessedly short,
Thank God.
he motions
The
to
gods.
he motions to his aides, and they pull the wagon's cover aside, and out of the wagon explodes a furious storm, 1,000 swallowtail butterflies, and they swarm through the air in an absolutely gorgeous ride of color, and the crowd cheers. And they're everywhere.
They're kissing you in my drink.
Oh no!
And what's really cool about it is that they don't just all, immediately fly off. And to at least some of your immense joy, I'm sure. Sandpoint's Taverns provide lunch for free.
Yay!
Each of them brings their best dishes to the fairground in front of the cathedral. And quite obviously, they're using this as much as a marketing push as trying to feed people.
Of course.
Of course.
Can you blame them?
No, I can't.
It's pretty evident pretty quickly, though, that Amiko Kaijitsu, who's serving a curry-spiced salmon and early winter drop mead, is easily overshadowing the other offerings. The hagfish's lobster chowder and the white deer's peppercorn venison just cannot stand up to that delicious curried salmon.
I don't know. I'm more
Is this
interested in meat,
really
personally.
in the? Is this really in the guy? Is this really?
Yep,
Wow.
There's so much stuff available for this freaking adventure pack.
it's overwhelming. It's why I feel so unprepared. It's an overwhelming amount of information. There's no way I'm going to do justice to all of it, but who cares? As long as we're having fun.
We're gonna try.
The festival continues on throughout the day. The games and what have you. Everybody gets their try item, and you can win a couple little knickknacks if you want to spend some coppers playing the games.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, sure.
Everyone loves knickknacks.
Yeah. One of the
Paddywhacks.
One of the favorites are these little woven straw dolls that kind of look like the father. I mean, it's not a great likeness, but it's not terrible either. And there's some 30 of them that got made up, so those are pretty popular around town. The butterflies continue flickering and flying around town all day, and children spend a lot of the day chasing them and trying to catch them, but none of you actually spot one of the kids successfully grabbing hold.
Aww.
Well, if I was mentally inclined, I would say these are illusions, but I'm not.
They might just be lucky butterflies. Or maybe they're blessed by Desna.
Prestidigitation. Oh, I do have prestidigitation.
I can't spell, but actually I think that might have been my keyboard sticking in that particular instance, but
What are you preaching?
just about the greatness of Pharasma. I have her holy book, I read passages out of it.
Okay. One of the acolytes comes up and asks if you would respectfully preach at the fairgrounds instead of by the cathedral. The cathedral isn't exactly consecrated yet. So until it's consecrated, they don't want to have any religious goings-on. They're not even preaching. But you're more than welcome to resume your preaching after sunset once the cathedral is officially open for godly business. Yeah, and they're not angry or anything. You know, they're just trying to be respectful of the event.
Yeah, okay, that's fair.
And as you preach through the day, you do have some people come and listen from time to time. It's clear the idea of worshiping the goddess of death makes a lot of people uncomfortable. So you don't get a ton of people stopping by, but you do get a few.
Pharasma is about more than just death. She's also the midwife of life. Come on now.
Yeah, but that's what she's best known for, and that's what most people know about her. The Death Goddess. Dun dun dun! Um,
I worship Caden, so
oh, that means you're going to be drinking too.
of course I'm gonna be drinking.
The wizard worships Caden?
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm cool with that.
It's interesting. I'm gonna give you that. That's for fucking sure.
He's a very...
My character probably has passed Sylvia preaching at one point, like looks over and just scoffs at her. Scoffs at him? Him?
Him.
Him. And just like walks off.
Nice.
God only knows where Brett is right now.
Also,
I'm off somewhere getting drunk. Probably drinking that early winter mead or whatever it was. Early drop, whatever it was.
Yeah, there are more than one booth set up where you can get tanked pretty easily.
I guess I'm just walking around town. I'm talking with people, getting to know the folks in the area.
Okay. Yeah, there's quite a chunk of people around, and most of them are happy to talk to you. Most of the gossip is about the cathedral and what happened and the tragedy.
So they're actually talking about it, or are they being vague about it?
They're talking about it. It's it's sad for them.
Could they tell me, are they saying exactly what happened, or?
Well, they don't have any problem talking about it. It makes them sad. The previous church burned down in the middle of the night. The previous Father Tobin, had been the head of the church here for a long time, and he died in the fire inside the cathedrals that burned down. And even worse, they lost their Father Tobin's blessed Nulia. Nulia died in the fire, and that was just as big as a tragedy. And when people talk about Nulia, it's kind of superstitious almost. You hear things like her touch or just being close enough to her could cure warts and rashes. People who were having trouble conceiving used to ask for locks of her hair because that helped their fertility. She had a unique power to drive out evil spirits just with the power of her voice. And there's sort of a strange and alien reverence for her. And unfortunately, though, she was in the cathedral when it burned down.
Dun dun dun.
And it was a great tragedy because she was something special that Sandpoint hadn't seen. She had an unearthly beauty about her.
Is that?
And yeah, it burned down in the middle of the night. And it burned quickly. And because of that, this new cathedral has got magical protection against fire. Yeah, that cost quite a bit, but people decided it was worthwhile to keep the tragedy from repeating itself.
probably a good call.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You would think that would be standard issue on temples.
It's expensive, and that cathedral had been in town for a long time. When it was built, when the cathedral had originally been built, the town hadn't been, particularly large or well established. They couldn't have afforded to do it at that time anyways, and the town just grew over time, and more people attended the cathedral, and it just never came up, you know?
Macigdealer.
Yo.
To the people who told me the story, I give them my condolences and say that I hope that the priest and his beloved, or blessed, I don't know, whatever they said, were raised to the side of their gods.
Oh, it was, Nulia was his adopted daughter.
Okay, yeah. I tell them that I hope that the priest and his daughter were raised to the side of their god.
Yeah. They appreciate that, and they're generally thank you for it and are happy to move on to another conversational topic.
Yeah.
You know, almost to a person immediately after that, all of them start talking about something to do with the celebration, the quality of the food and the ale, the fact that the tanner came out from his from his work for once in his life to participate in an event, eligible bachelors and women looking for spouses, stuff like that.
Goodness.
I am available.
Oh.
Giggity. Giggity. Alright, so
You're still never gonna be able to beat Jeremiah, who probably has like 50 children now.
It's good to be charismatic.
I can't wait to be the godfather of I can't wait for Nicola to be the godfather of like all of them.
Oh, no doubt. Jeremiah would be like, yeah. There's your godfather, everybody.
I'd like to make you an offer you can't refuse. You do what I say, and I don't kill you.
Well, that's an offer I can't refuse.
you want to know a real offer you can't refuse?
What?
Charm person.
What? I just didn't hear what you said. What?
Charm person.
Oh.
Although, granted,
Get past my DC, motherfucker!
I might be having a hard time, though. I only have a charisma of 8.
Oh my god. How many of you have awful charismas?
I got a charisma of 10.
14, I think? Yeah, 14.
You have at least one person with a decent charisma. Alright.
I'm a wizard, okay? Leave me alone!
Damn it, my driver's crashed again. At least it didn't take anything with it.
I'm sorry. Alright.
I'm a fighter. I don't need charisma.
Okay, so, finally, it starts to roll into evening, and the crowd gathers again, as Father Xantus takes the central podium. He raises a rock up and tosses it at his feet, and there's a very loud crack of noise.
Thunderstone.
And
Thanks, Brett.
Yeah,
people
sorry.
attend and look up at him. The sun is just beginning to set. He clears his throat and begins to speak, and suddenly a woman screams.
Uh-oh.
A few moments later, there's another scream, and then another. Beyond them, there's a sudden surge of strange new voices, high-pitched, tittering shrieks that sound not quite human. The crowd parts as something low to the ground races by, giggling with disturbing glee. A stray dog gives a pained yelp and then collapses as this thing races past it, its throat cut open from ear to ear.
Oh!
As blood pools around its head, the raucous sound of a strange song begins, chanted from shrill, scratchy voices.
What language is it? What language is it? Does it sound remotely I don't know. Oh,
Alright. So, would everybody give me perception checks, please?
Sure.
I will gladly attempt that.
as will I.
I don't have a skill macro.
Sanctus
Sanctus Trucidator.
Sanctus
Did he
Trucidator.
name himself that?
I sure didn't name him that.
I figured you did.
That sounds like something that was Warhammer 40k.
It sounds like somebody was playing with the random Latin name generator.
Not random.
You got my
Brad?
magic.
No.
And we start with my
I got
amazingly low rolls.
Luthers, I got Sanctuses, I got Altesses.
I click mine.
Look it again, nerd.
Oh, hold on. I know why. I need to select
Are
my
you
token.
hidden from literally everyone else?
I need to select my token. That's why.
Fucking nerd.
That'll do it, yeah.
Yar.
There we go.
You want to know what I rolled?
Well,
Okay.
you wouldn't have to tell us if you just like show us it, but whatever.
Alright.
I'd have to mess with Tom's macros and
Wait, can you see it? Then what's the point of rolling it hiddenly?
So, do me a favor and grab your tokens and toss them down on the initial assault map. Over in this area, please.
still loading.
Hold on, still loading it.
Sure. And so there's quite a few people in the crowd, and there's of course lots of screaming and shrieking. You guys just happen to be standing near each other.
Conveniently.
That's still loading.
I
Somebody
load.
has
I'm
a
still
dog.
loading it
I'm
for
not
some reason.
sure.
There we go.
Where are we?
Oh, finally. Where are we?
I don't know.
Up. Okay, up here. Okay.
Remember, Rhett, we gotta impersonate our tokens.
I did.
I don't.
Alright, back to Gloria.
I thought this would be a boring festival.
Are you gonna start building turrets?
Oh, the Torbjorn joke. I get it. Hey.
Charge your ultimate!
Molten Core!
Really, when he screams out? I gotta pay more attention.
Back. Sorry.
Welcome back. You have dogs, we understand.
Yes, I do. Okay. Okay, don't go. Yeah, go ahead and roll initiative. Okay. So, Luther and Sanctus. You two notice this guy hiding on the corner of the house here. He's licking blood off of the oddly shaped knife that he's holding. Yeah, this is the thing that just raced past you and cut the dog up.
Puppy.
Speaking
I'm
of cutting dogs,
melting
that's
his
okay.
face.
Oh,
And-
and just so you guys are wondering, Garrot is actually fairly tall.
Okay. I'm also
Okay.
fairly tall.
Seeing
I'm-
that we have rolls not compressed or whatever that setting is.
I'm average height.
What setting?
It's a thing we always used to do. I can't remember what it's called, but it makes it so that rolls show up as hover over tooltips instead of showing the whole roll. Let's see if I
I
can
mean,
find.
like mine and Brett's do.
Yeah, because I know how Tom writes his macros. Use tooltips for inline rolls in the chat settings and preferences.
Preferences, chat setting, use tooltips for inline rolls. Okay.
Thanks. That'll just make my stuff look a lot nicer.
Okay. Let me close the chat thing for Freedom Eagle. Okay.
Ah!
Ooh, okay. And okay, so this is going to start off with a surprise round, and Luther and Sanctus, you two can act because you made the spot check, the perception check.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. So this guy comes over here and tries to climb up on this table here, and fumbles a little bit, but manages to get up.
Okay.
All right. This guy comes streaking ass from the side over to this table, and he starts filling his pockets with food from plates on the tables here,
Okay.
leftovers from dinner time. And Goret,
I'm first.
you're first.
Huh.
What about
Also, magic, I can see the initiative of the goblins.
Yeah.
Yeah, ditto.
Well, that's unfortunate, but whatever.
Yeah,
That's
it's a-
probably a setting somewhere.
I don't
I
know.
thought it was a surprise round.
They had their. I don't
Oh,
know.
that's right. You can't act in the surprise, can you?
No.
No,
All
It's,
right.
it's me and Sanctus.
Tisa didn't spot him. You remember what that setting is?
It should just be under their tokens. Just says NPC.
No. When you hit in the initiative window where it says toggle hold, there's a little arrow next to it. Hit that, and I think there should be a thing in that drop down.
Where it says toggle hold.
And there should,
There's a drop down, huh?
if I'm remembering correctly.
Let's see. Make current, toggle hold, set initiative, clear initiative, show token state, space, show initiative.
Oh, no. Thought that's where it was.
Show initiative.
There they
I thought
go.
there used to be a show NPCs option in there.
Did that do it?
Yeah.
Yeah, got it.
Praise the sun.
Praise the sun indeed.
Praise
420,
the
praise it.
sun. Okay.
Oh, so who's up?
This guy.
Oh, we're still in surprise. Are we
It's not
still in
out.
surprise?
Over towards the table and hisses at the first goblin.
What guy?
And Luther.
Okay.
Luther, you're up.
Wait,
So
what?
I get my surprise round.
Oh, it's surprise round.
Yep.
Well, a whole lot I can do. Except... What can I do in a surprise round again? It's been so long.
A standard action or a move action.
Okay. Oh,
Keep in mind that that may or may not include drawing a weapon or something
Yeah.
like that.
okay, I'm gonna do a move action again.
Would you do me a second, Luther, and
Yes.
before you take your action, describe what you look like to everybody else?
Okay, Luther Vale is a fairly average in height and weight half elf with I gave him brown hair, green yellow eyes, and a nice tan to his skin because reasons. He's wearing a broad brimmed hat. Forget the fact that it's not in the icon because reasons. And wearing, I believe, yes, the explorer's outfit. 'Cause I like the explorer's outfit.
All right. Are you carrying any obvious weapons or?
Yes, I am carrying. I'm carrying, a masterwork quarterstaff. Don't, and a dagger at my in my riding on my belt.
I never really got why people would want to carry a quarterstaff when they could carry a full staff.
Well, you see, a full staff happens to be 3/4, longer than a quarter staff, and well, that just gets too awkward.
Okay. What are you doing, Luther?
I'm moving.
To Vegas! Yeah!
What is my movement speed? Oh, 30-20. Okay.
So 20 if you're in armor.
Yes, and I am not in armor because,
Festival?
and well, wizard.
Yeah, well, who knows with you? Actually, you might be, if it says 30-20, you might be at 20 because you're encumbered. Because you're carrying a bunch of crap.
Yeah, in Hero Labs, I'm not actually got all my stuff with me.
Yeah, unless you guys really care about it, I'm not really going to care about carry weight or coin weight or any of that crap.
Yay! Anyways, I'm just gonna move.
Well, unless, of course, you guys try to pack up and carry a small tower or something.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move.
I mean, they make portable versions of those.
It doesn't count as portable if you're just carrying it because you have enough strength to lift the 3 tons.
All right, I'm gonna move there.
Okay. Next up, Sanctus, would you describe yourself?
Sanctus is a fairly tall, standing at 6'2" human man. He has a shaved head. Pretty standard cleric's robes, but you can see chainmail poking out from various spots on it. He's got a huge fucking backpack on that has a fucking tower shield hanging from it.
What? Holy shit!
On his person, you can see a fairly large holy book poking out from his robes and a morning star dangling. Blue eyes, white skin, 6'2", like 200 plus pounds, big dude.
Nice.
Alright, and what is the rock cooking?
The Rock is putting down his bag and taking up arms.
Okay.
Because I think that's all I can really do in a standard action or a move action from unarmed.
I think it's. Are you dropping your pack? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, essentially.
Okay. I think dropping your pack is a move action.
On its own. Really? I thought dropping the pack was
I
free,
think so, because you've got it all latched up for proper travel. Sure. I don't know. You can check. You got a while before your turn. Let me know.
Okay, sounds good, but yeah.
Alright. Okay, so Goblin 3 on the table shrieks menacingly towards you you four, and then is distracted by some of the food at his feet. And
Sounds like a goblin.
Was he screaming anything intelligible?
nope,
Okay.
and just
Two
kind of
goblins ever.
grabs down and shoves food into his mouth while glaring at you. His eyes shift actually between you four, and the other two goblins. Goblin 1 takes a step back from Goblin 2 as he approaches, and hisses and then turns around and hops towards Luther here, and hissing takes a hack at him with his dog slicer.
Oh no. Well, goodbye, guys. Whoa.
So looking at it, dropping an item is a free action, and drawing a weapon is a move action.
Well, I know it's a free item to drop an item you're holding, but what about something that...
Doesn't.
Why did the wizard move up?
Because the wizard needs to be in range for his spells. And the wizard's
But why did the wizard step in front of the melee people?
The wizard doesn't know we're melee people.
Yeah.
No, Brett, I'm not using that. Fuck that.
No, I just thought it was a cool picture. I thought...
Ow.
Alright. I'm not gonna care too much. Go for it. So he hacks out with his dog slicer, which cuts into you fairly deeply,
Yeah.
giving you a pretty nasty wound. Gorat, would you describe yourself?
Of course. Garat is a taller than average human. He looks a lot like he does in the picture. Brown skin. He's got, brown hair. Clearly, his skin looks like he spent a lot of time outdoors. He's got facial scars on his head, so it looks like he's seen combat. He carries 2 axes and a cross on his back. And the most distinctive feature about him, though, he has a large stone fist pendant he wears around his neck.
Also, as a side note, Gorat is currently holding a half-empty mug, and he's pretty close to 2 sheets to the wind. So, Gorat, for this combat, you're going to be taking a -1 penalty to your rolls.
Oh.
Okay, that's fine.
He's
Garat,
like, that's fair.
yeah, Garat throws his mug off to the side and moves forward.
Your Luther's shriek in panic because
He draws both of his battle axes and moves forward.
Oh, thank God, I have protection.
You should have thought that before you stepped in front of the main line.
Okay.
Like I know where the main line is.
The 2 dudes who are obviously melee equipped.
Altessa Roth, please describe yourself. Jalora.
Altassa is 5'11",
Tall party. Tall party.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm 5'10", but
A great way to describe her is intimidating. She has dark skin, black hair, and she wears this big overcoat. And it's not quite, geez, Brett.
it's actually the tallest humans can go.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, she wears a large,
Yeah. No, you can go taller.
tan overcoat, like trench coat.
Nice.
Actually,
Blazing across, tucked in a book thing on her belt. She carries an old, worn, battered copy of the Acts of Iomedae, and the holy symbol is tied around her belt. And she has a falchion and a dagger attached to her thigh.
All right, Altelsa.
And she has scars and stuff.
What action are you taking?
I'm gonna draw up my falchion, so that's a move action, I believe.
Unless you have one BAB.
I do not have a BAB.
Okay.
Move action to draw.
Yeah. Can you move and draw at the same time, or like
You
a 5-foot
can-
step?
You can do a 5-foot step after drawing. Or before drawing, but I would suggest after.
Yeah. Alright, I will draw and then I will move here. But I think that counts as 2 movement actions, right?
No, you can take a 5-foot step as a free action, as long as you don't move also.
Okay.
So you drew a weapon, you took your 5-foot step, and you can now attack.
Okay, cool.
Brett couldn't because he had to draw 2 weapons. In case you were wondering, Brett.
yes, I knew that.
Okay, so to hit. Sorry, I have to hand type all these.
That's cool, I have to juggle tabs. to
God
type
damn
right.
it!
So that thing did not appear to work. Oh well.
So begins my shitty rolls.
The Grey family curse.
So Altessa takes a hasty swing with her falchion, just underestimating how short the goblin actually is, just a little bit, and her blade passes just over the goblin's head.
That's fair. Goblins are little.
Right. Goblin 2. Goblin 2 snickers at Goblin 1, moves forward and starts digging into the food on the table. Goblin 3 finishes off one of the plates, looks over, and picks it up, and I can't type today. Come on, dude. What's your... And throws a plate at Altessa,
That's adorable.
which misses horribly. Shatters off the side, didn't even make it all the way to Altessa. And starts in on the next plate. Luther.
I recommend moving away from the goblin.
I would recommend a 5-foot step away from the goblin.
I am going to take a 5-foot step away from the goblin.
Wise move.
Then I'm gonna melt its face.
Good luck with that.
Magic missile!
No, acid splash.
Scorching
Range
ray. Wait.
I wish I had that.
No, wait. Divine fire. Everybody in a
I had
20-foot
that.
radius.
Anyways, acid splash to its face. Range touch for maximum damage.
That's a good roll.
Ooh. So you fire off your acid splash, and it hits him in the shoulder and basically burns a hole through him.
Oh, nice.
And he screeches horribly, and the other two goblins lift their head up. The other two goblins lift their head up in attention towards the sound.
I don't think things are about. I think things are about to get a little bit hairy for this goblin.
All right, Sanctus.
Question, because I don't really know how the tables are totally laid out. Can I charge through this square?
I'm gonna say no, because more of the tables in that square than the other square on the opposite side.
Fair enough. Can I do this as a charge?
I can't charge through an ally.
You can't charge? Oh, I thought you could for some reason. No, you can move through an ally, but you can't charge.
Move, not charge. Yep.
Would this square count as difficult terrain if I 5-foot step into it?
I'm gonna say no. You can 5-foot step there if you want.
Cool. So I'm gonna do that. 5-foot step there. Take a good old classic swing on Goblin 1, which hopefully my macro will work. Nope.
I love that. Nope.
Your macro
That's an
missed.
error I've never seen before either.
What did it say?
java.lang.null-pointer exception error executing expression.
What the fuck?
How dare you express it? How dare you be expressive? How fucking dare you?
Yeah, how fucking dare you be expressive?
Alright. Doing this the old-fashioned way. Roll the hit.
That will miss.
Okay, I accept this.
Personally,
So,
though,
yeah,
What if my max work, I wonder? I'm gonna press some buttons to see if anything happens, okay?
okay.
That worked. That's a pretty basic one. My initiative worked. How about something like this? Seems to be functional.
Goblin 3 hops forward on the table, picks up another plate, literally just dumps the contents of it into his mouth and then throws it. And he throws it towards Altessa again.
Dump this into Notepad.
Yeah, that actually hits. That's stupid.
All right. So, surprise! So he throws the plate, and it smashes across your armor and sends little ceramic shards around. And you take 1 point of non-lethal damage. And he actually looks surprised.
That it?
Yeah, he looked shocked.
I would have been more comfortable if Sylvia had stepped here, but
I want to be in the way if the other goblins decide to get into this.
yeah, I'm about to
Oh.
die though.
No, you won't. The goblin would have to actually attack you first.
Alright, it is Goblin 1's turn.
You should have stepped behind me.
Let's see.
Sylvia was there.
Just for a 5-foot
Yeah.
step. Oh, yes, it was. Never mind.
Yeah, but Sylvia, you were there.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
this is gonna be fun next turn.
God, what is that arrow even?
The Goblin 1 is still kind of shocked from its hole, the hole that's in it, and kind of sticks a finger into the.
That's really gross.
It looks kind of confused, like it's not sure what happened. Gorit, you're up.
Kill it.
Like it's completely distracted from everything that's going on around it.
Alright. Okay, so
Lock head off.
Alright, let's go! I swing with both my axes.
You miss with both your axes.
You do miss. You actually expect the goblin to be dodging you when you swing, and he just stands there, so both of your axes go equally on both sides of him.
I belch loudly and go, "Ugh, I'm used to fighting bigger targets."
If he had dodged a hair to the left or the right, you would have hit him. Altessa.
I fight giants, not these small things.
Is Goblin 1 still alive?
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Okay, then second verse, same as the first. Please, rolls, why do you hate me?
They hate you about as much as they hate everybody else right now.
I rolled 2 3s and a 6 so far.
Congrats.
Alright.
I rolled a 19.
Testing. Fuck.
Can I go?
Alright.
Wait, can I still take his 5-foot step?
Yeah. Goblin 2, after he's shoved a bunch of food in his mouth, last turn, decides it's time to get involved. Moves over towards Sanctus and takes a swing at you with his dog slicer.
It misses.
It misses quite well. Okay. And he takes a swing at you, and it misses, and he ends up striking it against the ground, and the dog slicer just snaps in half.
Whoops.
And he kind of looks down at it in disappointment.
I was pointed to. I missed that.
Luthor.
Testing. Fuck.
Having fun with that. Throwing another splash of acid at Goblin 1.
Alright.
Because that seems to be good strategy.
That will actually, with the penalty for firing into melee, that will miss.
Ranged touch.
Penalty for firing into melee for ranged attacks is -4.
Touch. Touch. It's touching.
I know what, you need to explain things.
Ranged touch.
Yes.
It still takes the penalties like crossbows and longbows.
for the
to
love of...
fire
Yeah,
ranged
okay,
weapons.
never mind.
Sorry.
Well, dang it.
So you miss, and the acid splash goes sailing off into the flaming night. Sanctus.
Okay, I'm... Come on, just work. Goblin 2. Hey!
Alright. Sanctus turns his attention towards Goblin 2 and strikes him down cleanly with a single blow.
Nice.
Alright. Goblin 3.
Max damage, that's awesome.
Goblin 3 jumps down and from the table and starts to head towards Sanctus, but as Goblin 2 falls, detours, goes towards Altessa.
Rude. What the fuck? Okay, yeah.
Goblin 3 manages to draw a line of blood across Altessa,
I'm down to 8.
somehow bypassing the heavy-duty black body armor that seems to
Fuck off! It's not black!
her edge lord self. Okay.
You can't pierce the edge, motherfucker!
Testing, disregard.
Disregard.
Okay.
It finally sinks through to Goblin 1 what just happened to him. He shrieks in fury and heads
Uh-oh.
towards Luther. However,
That's an attack of opportunity.
in his rage, he does provoke an attack of opportunity from literally everybody,
Who wants to take theirs first?
except for Luther, I guess.
Alright.
I
we'll
could
just
smack
do
it
it
with,
from
I could smack
left
it
to
with
right?
my quarterstaff.
I think is. Anywho, so
I want you
So
all
you
to make
go
your attacks of
left, right, and
opportunity.
left me.
Alright, so let's see here.
I think it's dead.
Wait, no, you all go at the same time. I want to see you.
Oh. Yeah!
Let's see your damage, Altessa.
how is that happening?
Why would you get an attack of opportunity?
He
I have a
doesn't.
melee weapon.
You don't, you idiot!
Everybody but Luther. Yeah.
Oh.
It doesn't go through your threatened area.
I love you, Ironbite.
Okay, so Goret misses, but Sanctus and Altessa hit Goblin 1 as he's moving into the square at the same time. And the combined impact is enough to basically drench Goblin 3 with blood.
Man, it's getting fucking edgy in here.
It is.
God, Overwatch was one of the best things to happen to me. Holy shit.
Oh, wow.
And, Goblin 3 seems more surprised and confused than anything else over the fact that his two goblin bros are dead. Goret.
Hey, Brad, is it Goret or Gorot?
It's Gorot.
Okay.
Alright. Here we go. Both axes. Hey. Keep in mind, those are at -1, you said.
Your first attack will miss. Okay, so I need you to explain this macro to me.
Mm-hmm.
Are those two different weapons, chop and cleave? Because cleave is a feat.
Yeah, it's two different. Yeah, it's two different weapons. It's just the name I gave it.
Okay. So, your cleave weapon successfully manages to hit and just kind of hacks into the middle of Goblin 3 and he collapses.
I go, ha ha! Give out a loud belch.
Alright. So, they are dead. Around you, they're still shouting and screaming. Goblin singing is going on.
Oh god, there's more of them.
Do you really think there would be just 3 goblins?
Oh god, there's more of them.
It's it's getting pretty chaotic.
Like, I clash both my axes together and go, bring it on! I need a good fight.
Goblins chewing, goblins bite, goblins cut and goblins fight. Stab the dog and cut the horse. Goblins eat and take by force. Goblins race and goblins jump. Goblins smash and goblins bump. Burn the skin and mash the head. Goblins here and you be dead. Chase the baby, catch the pup. Bonk the head to shut it up. Bones be cracked, flesh be stewed. We be goblins, you be food.
I look over Luther and say, and see what he's wearing. Like, you need to wear some armor. Put some padding on you. And get you a right proper weapon too. Why carry around a wee little stick?
If the servant of the Lady of the Graves would please hurry, there are civilians who are in danger.
As Sanctus casts a spell of healing on Luther while you're all talking, a sudden bloom of fire draws your attention. And it is coming from the direction of the bonfire.
Huh.
We should probably head over that way.
Goblins plus fire? What could go wrong?
Only if the goblins are on fire.
Yeah, but then they start running around and like little chickens on fire and start spreading it everywhere.
Terrifying.
Well, if you keep the lid on your cauldron when you set them on fire.
Altessa is... I didn't catch. Is Altessa male or female?
Female.
I'm not sure. Altessa looks like some sort of bored of death.
Actually, she might be a little bit edgy. I think she might need a dad to back her up.
Yeah, I need a dad to back me up. Here, I'm gonna grab the one that's sitting on my desk.
Complete side note. I love you guys.
I missed this. I wish Tom could help. Could do it too, but
I wish Tom could enjoy it again.
yeah.
Right.
All right, so oh, my spine.
With haste.
All right, so you head over in the general direction of the bonfire.
Yes.
Yes.
All right, as you head over there, it's pretty evident there are quite a few goblins racing around, running amok, singing, cutting what they can, chasing townsfolk, what have you. However, none happen to come close enough for you to engage until you approach the thing in the place with the guy.
We're going towards the bonfire.
Yeah.
Yeah! It finally worked.
Yay!
I don't care about the terrible rolls. I just wanted the macro to work. That's my main macro. I still don't know what was wrong with it, but...
Please grab your tokens and drop them on second encounter. Up at the top of the map.
Well, as soon as it, loads.
Oh, sure.
Loading, loading, loading.
I'm loading. Keep the maps on loading. Loading. Rawhide.
Rawhide.
Load 'em up.
Rawhide.
Wait, I don't know the rest of the song. That's all.
Yeah,
I don't know you-
I know the basic beat of it, but I don't know the actual way that they do the... Get him high, get him up, get him high, get him up, just like that.
Good thing there's
Like up there, Macigdealer?
Yep, perfect.
Doo-doo-doo.
Loading.
Weather, hellbent for leather, wishing my guy was by my side. Move him on, hit him up, move him on. Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's what
Nice.
Oh, there we go.
I like that you got the maps grids all lined up perfectly with the wheel grids.
I do
That
what
must
I
have
can.
been such a bitch.
Actually, it's gotten pretty easy with practice. It just requires 6 or 7 adjustments each way. Okay. So is that how y'all want to be lined up for your approach?
No, I'll probably be in the front.
Why? You're squishier than me.
Maybe, but
No.
You may be squishier, but he may
I'm
be
drunker.
more interested in being in front.
Fair enough.
Remember, you've only known each other for, well, a couple minutes now.
One of us is, and one of us is drunk, one of us is hurt, and 2 of us are in a religious debate.
To quote my favorite dad, get out of my way before I run you over.
I love Soldier 76. I love him so much.
You really do, but you don't play him.
Okay.
sometimes she
I
does.
do!
Oh, you do?
Iron
Oh,
Bite, do you want to play after we're done here?
Of course.
Yeah.
Sweet.
So,
Yeah.
as you come around the corner into sight range, you see a group of goblins surrounding the field that's been set up for the bonfire. It's currently lit on fire. They're carrying torches, crackling and shrieking. And as they turn and see you approach, they are going to attack. So, go ahead and roll initiative.
It was great, by the way. The edgelord battle. Oh, wait. I didn't see this.
You
Who
were
won?
here.
Who won?
I think it was... Shut up, Brett.
Good answer.
I'm just feeling like the boss
it'll-
today.
See, he's conspicuously quiet because he knows in spirit I won.
I think it's
Because
one
he
of
kept
those things
stealing
that
my
shall
kills.
forever remain a great mystery.
Gotcha.
When it comes down to the clutch plays, I'm the clutch player.
That's true.
I saved our asses in Dorado. It was fucking beautiful.
I like
Wish I-
Dorado.
I really wish I'd been recording that.
Dorado's a fun map. I like that map.
Yeah, that was an amazing play. Like, the Roadhog popped me before I could kill him, but then Tom just murdered the Roadhog, so we were good.
And still didn't get
And
played.
Tom just immediately was like, "You just won us the game, Jackie." I'm like, "Yeah!"
Okay. Let's see here.
I jumped up on the dryer at work to get down towels so my coworker could clean something, and I bruised my shin because I'm an idiot.
Oh, no.
And I'm also apparently a giant
I
baby.
can see the Goblin Initiative again, Magic.
Yeah.
Holy shit!
What was that?
I can see the
The
Goblin,
Goblin
Initiative again.
Initiative.
Is that better?
Yeah.
Much better.
Yeah, like I said, good and rolling.
I would like a boss, by the way.
Still gotta love our initiative scores. They're the greatest.
Wow.
Okay, so let's start off here. Goblin 3
Thank you.
charges at Gorat.
Aha!
Alright, and he attacks you with the torch he's carrying.
I nimbly, not nimbly, I knock it aside with my axe shaft.
Hey.
What?
He's probably got either the highest or second highest AC in the party.
19 when I have my axes out.
How do you have that?
2 up in defense.
Oh.
Oh my lord.
I have an AC of 14. This sucks.
Goblin 3 moves forward, waving his torch menacingly. Goblin 1 moves forward, also menacingly waving his torch and cackling. He actually seems kind of distracted by it.
Goblins.
Luthor.
And Goblin 3. Thank you. Never mind.
Yeah, that will miss. Goblin 2.
Yeah, I guess most of their AC is probably touch AC.
Charges at Altessa. And attacks with his torch.
Yeah, that hits.
Rad.
Not rad.
Alright, so you take 1 point of damage from bludgeoning damage from the torch, and 1 point of fire damage.
Ow.
I'm down to 6.
Ow.
Okay. Gorrot.
Yes.
It's your turn.
Cool. I'm going to strike at the goblin in front of me.
Have fun.
Well. Oh, they confirmed, but congratulations.
Yeah.
Your,
Are you still taking? Is he still taking negative ones?
yeah, he's still drunk. It's only been a couple minutes.
I'm just asking.
Yeah, he's definitely drunk. Doesn't confirm, but your first attack is still plenty solid to drop this guy.
Times 3?
In a bloody mist. I believe you can take a 5-foot step as part of a full attack, so
You can.
that's your choice if you want.
Alright, I'll 5-foot step and put the second attack into goblin 2.
Alright, you hit. You don't drop him, but you do hit him
Oh,
quite
no.
solidly.
Oh no, our flank is open.
Flank you, India.
My meat shield. My meat
Altessa.
Not really, because I'd have to charge past both Garrett and me to get to you.
I swing at the one in front of me.
Yep. Battle axes have times 3.
And that, I think, is gonna miss. Yeah.
Stellar.
Okay. Doing anything else? 5-foot step or a move?
No, or else I'll leave the guy open, so.
Okay.
You're welcome, Iron Bite.
Thank you.
Oh, gosh darn it.
Get a different keyboard.
Oh, good. Found it. I love how many things I have open on this computer without anything slowing down. Give Tom my love. Okay. That's you guys, and this guy is gonna... the War Chanter is singing the Goblin Song without interruption. I gotta check this real fast. Sorry. Oops. Okay. War Chanter moves forward and casts a spell.
Ooh, I want to know what it is. I want to know what it is.
Do you have spellcraft?
Of course I do.
Can you roll it?
As soon as I can find it, there it is.
Yeah, you know what it is.
What is it?
I will tell you what it is.
Yay!
Does anybody else have spellcraft and or want to roll?
No.
No.
Okay.
Sylvia?
Oh.
No, not me.
So, Garrett, I need you to give me a will save.
Uh,
I think
Does
I
he get a
failed.
+1 from alcohol?
Sure, but it's not enough.
I think I failed.
All right. So, you take no actions on your next round.
You're dazed.
You are dazed. Sanctus.
Altessa, how hurt do you look?
I'm 6 out of 10.
That's
60%.
That's relatively okay.
That's a failing grade in America.
You can't fail classes in Canada, so... Well, at least until the 9th grade. But anywho, Goblin 2? This might do something. It will not.
Hey, wait a second here. Oh yeah, you have.
Man,
no
your to
defense.
hit has been so, like... The range of your to hit is fucking weird.
Okay, so that was a standard action.
Yep.
I don't think I have anything constructive I can do as a move action.
Okay. Move for 5-foot step or something.
Yeah, I think I'm pretty happy where I am.
Okay. Goblin 3-1. Alright. He just charges forward at Garrett. Garrot, sorry. I don't know. Instead of he uses his dog slicer instead of the torch.
Days, I lose dex bonus, don't I?
No.
Oh,
No, you are not stunned. The attackers get no special bonus against you.
Okay.
You have no. You can take no actions, but you have no penalty to AC. And you will miss.
Yeah.
Use dog slicer to cancel out. Okay. Goblin 3 is dead. Goblin 1 is back here. Just close enough. Perfect. So he's gonna charge and attack you, Garrett. Garrot.
Okay.
Gorot.
Gorot.
So this thinking it's like gory and rotting at the same time. Gorot.
Well, my father's name was Gorton, so...
I'll be back.
Darn, I was hoping a DM note would show when I hovered over your token. It doesn't. Oh well. Anyways, help me remember how to pronounce your name. Alright, so Gorot, Goblin 1 attacks you, charges in, attacks you, and misses.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Luthor.
I kinged him for a fireball.
Now,
That would be hilarious to watch.
True.
I'd put it right there.
Yes. Right there. Perfect. Okay.
Goblin. Fuck it. Goblin number 1.
Goblin 2 is currently injured.
Right.
The War Chanter cast a spell.
Is
And-
out of my range.
Goblin 3-1 and Goblin 1 are uninjured.
Right. Okay. So Goblin 2. No. Goblin 1.
And Goblin 1, Goblin 2, and Goblin 3-1 are all currently in melee.
All right. So take off whatever penalty there is for this one.
Okay.
So Goblin 1. I'm gonna melt your face.
Laser beam!
Never mind.
Good thing we're not using covering rolls. Goblin 2. Gora, you were the one that hit him, so he's gonna try to hit you back.
Okay, fair enough.
And he's also going to miss. Because shame, goblins, shame. And it's your turn, you're dazed.
Yep.
Next turn you can act again.
Mhm.
Altessa.
Okay, I try to hit the one in front of me. Please, God. Why?
Swing and you miss. These goblins are way more nimble and dexterous and avoiding shit than you would have expected when they're paying attention anyway. Okay. Next up, War Chanter. His favorite tune is I'm Not the One Who's So Far Away.
I love that song.
Is he gonna cast another spell?
Into my way.
That gonna be here again.
And I don't remember why I came.
Yeah, God.
Voodoo.
Voodoo. Voodoo. Voodoo.
Do you voodoo? Do you voodoo?
Alright, so what's he doing?
He is going to
Oh, thank you.
he approaches and he attacks Gorot. Where are you? Oh, this is awful. This is awful.
What happened?
It's just it's just terrible. Oh god, this is terrible.
What?
It's bad, but not in the way you think it's bad. It's bad because it's just not very good. All right, so the War Chanter lashes out at Gorot with his whip. And attempts to trip you.
Oh. Okay.
Good luck.
That's awful, Brett. I hope you realize how truly awful that is.
What?
Okay, go ahead. Try. No.
Like I said, it's awful. It's just terrible. Okay, Sanctus.
Gorot been hit yet? Gorot?
No, I have not been hit once.
Okay. So, Sanctus hefts up his shield and just kind of casually walks over here.
Alright. Taking the attacks of opportunity.
Yep.
Alright. Goblin 3-1. Attacks with the dog slicer.
Misses.
Okay. And see the gore. Does a I'm not entirely sure. Can the War Chanter make an attack of opportunity with the whip?
I did move through one of his threatened spaces, so yes.
Alright.
Also failing.
Okay. Carry on.
It. Goblin tree.
Tree 1.
Tree 1, yes, sorry.
Yeah, I had some weird, funny, interesting copy-paste things here, so...
That's okay, I get it. Who I am now flanking against.
He's not currently being threatened by another opponent.
Isn't Garrett not
No,
dazed?
he's dazed.
He's dazed right now.
I thought he wasn't dazed anymore.
He's not dazed at the beginning of his next turn.
Oh, okay, well in that case, let's disregard that for a moment, and I will attempt to attack this War Chanter.
Okay.
And fail miserably.
That will miss.
Don't worry, Jackie. The dice also hate Sylvia today.
In
Alright.
fairness,
Oh, level 1.
20, so.
Goblin 3-1 will attack Sanctus after the War Chanter hisses.
Good luck
Or
with that.
shrieks, or whatever you would call it.
Did I
And
miss?
missed terribly. Goblin 1 never really liked the War Chanter. And it's just going to keep attacking Gorot.
Yeah, go ahead. Still miss.
And Goblin 2 will take a swing at Altessa.
Holy shit!
Oh, ow.
Yeah, that's gonna
I gotta check something. That's a critical threat. Let's see.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it hits.
Uh-oh.
Am I dead?
Well, let's see. Let me check the stats on this weapon here. Okay. It's times 2. So it was a total of 10 damage.
Okay, how does being knocked unconscious work again? Is it 10 plus your con modifier that you could live past? I'm not sure.
No, it's your con score.
Okay.
No, someone explain the rules to me real quick.
Yeah, I'm pulling it up right now.
Okay.
If your hit points total is negative, but not equal or greater than your Constitution score, you're dying. When your character's current hit points drop to a negative amount equal to your Constitution score or lower, you're dead.
Okay, so I'm sitting at a -4 right now. Great.
You're unconscious and dying.
Okay. And when Altessa falls, the goblins cheer. Luthor.
Right, Luthor. Can't really do anything about Alyssa. But I can. Alright, I'll throw an acid splash at Goblin 2.
Okay.
Nope.
Alright. Wait a second. Three, one. Okay, there we go. That was weird. You know what? I think I jacked that up a little bit. I think I skipped Luther's turn. Luther should have gone before Goblin 2.
Huh?
Yeah. It didn't make a difference, but
Okay.
just,
From the future.
yeah. Just owning up to that. Gora, you can move.
All
Smack
right.
Goblin 2, please.
I will.
Or, Goblin 3. No.
Let's go to Goblin 2. Come on. There we go.
Would you let him out, huh? Whatever. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. 1 second.
Okay.
Which Brett? Hack into Macigdealer computer. Those rolls.
If I don't notice, let me know. Okay. Those will unfortunately miss.
Yeah.
Altessa.
Roll to stabilize.
1d20 plus your con modifier.
Okay, so make a DC 14 Constitution check.
Jackie?
That's a D20 plus my modifier, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh boy, here it begins.
All right. You lose 1 hit point.
-5.
I need better armor.
Okay, the War Chanter. War Chanter takes a 5-foot step away from you, Sanctus,
Makes sense.
and casts a spell at you.
Makes sense.
Wait, I want to know what it is.
You have no idea.
Really? Oh.
Sanctus, give me will save.
It's my worst one, though. Wait, it's a wisdom check. My bad.
Well, that will do it, yeah. So,
What's
War
that
Chanter
reflex?
casts something at you, but you manage to resist its effects. Alright. Your turn.
Okay. Just taking the attacks of opportunity from this.
Okay. Let's start with Goblin 3-1. Goblin 1.
Holy shit, that one actually hits.
That's a critical threat.
Okay, roll to confirm. Will not.
Does not confirm. And I don't think Goblin 2 provoked.
No, War Chanter did, though.
Oh, right. For Chanter.
With the whip.
For nothing. I
Nothing.
will cast Cure Light Wounds on Altessa.
Are you casting it defensively?
No.
Alright, that will provoke from Goblin 2.
Wait. Did I cast defensive? Okay. Got a miss.
Okay. Go ahead and roll that. I gotta let my dog in, so 1 second.
Wow. Not bad.
That's healing for you, Jackie.
Yay, I'm up to 3 now.
It's better what Jeremiah could do.
Wow.
Okay, I am back.
Ow! Oh! Oh!
Rude, Brett.
What did I miss?
Was.
You made a dig against Jeremiah.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, Brett.
I'm not lying, am I?
No, but still. Ow. I can't help it if,
Okay. So, Altessa, you heal 8 points. Which means you should
Stable.
not still have the float over that says you're dying.
Oh, I forgot to take it off real quick.
Goblin 3-1 will attack Gorat and miss. Goblin 1 is gonna attack the Rock. Can you
The
smell what
Rock.
he's cooking? And ooh, Goblin 2 is gonna attack Sankus.
Miss.
Alright. Wait, I don't know why I just did all 3 of those in a row. Goblin
That's
1.
fine.
I did the same thing I did before. Luther, it's your
Okay.
turn before Goblin 2 misses.
right. War Chanter.
Sorry.
War Chanter, enjoy this.
That will miss.
Damn.
Don't you have anything better?
Well, any spell he casts.
He's a first level wizard. What do you want from him?
True.
A crossbow?
I left that in the inn.
And honestly, the crossbow would probably be shittier because you could only attack with it every like third turn.
Yeah, so,
Okay. Gorat, it's your
I
turn.
will.
Alright.
I will be looking-
Let's go
What?
back at. Time to go after Goblin 2 again.
You're flanking now. Don't forget your +2 bonuses from flanking.
Plus
Yeah.
2 from flanking, minus 1 from drinking.
So net
I don't
plus
have
1.
a flanking toggle. So that'll be a
Uh,
16 hit.
What's the rule? Meter beat or beat? It's meter beat, right? Yeah,
It's
so
beat or beat.
meter beat. So your first hit will hit Goblin 2. And you're just racking up the kills.
Yeah.
You drop another one. And your second attack will miss. Doesn't matter who you send it at. Altessa, you're conscious, you're on the ground, along with your weapons. A goblin just fell dead at your feet. There's still more goblins in play.
Does anyone remember what the variable was for to attack is?
Oh,
Well,
that system.
11.
Not in his system.
So you
No.
grab my weapon and stand up.
Okay.
That's a double move.
Yeah.
Goblin War Chanter. You're gonna come over here and try to trip you, Sanctus.
Okay.
Good luck.
I don't actually know what. Oh, there it is. I fall down.
Really?
My CMD is only 13.
Does falling provoke?
Yes.
No.
No, it totally does.
No, getting up does. I don't think falling does.
Falling prone totally provokes. Me and Tom used to do it all the time when he ran his trip build and I ran what's his face?
That might have been because of a feat or ability yet. I'm gonna check.
Yeah, it was a
Real
feat.
fast.
Oh well.
Okay, attacks of opportunity. Where's the chart? Come on, there's got to be a chart for this. One.
Drop to the. Oh no, it does not provoke.
Nope. Okay.
That was a ability Tom had, I guess.
Think this.
Hmm.
You have fallen to the ground. Goblin War Chanter's whip around your foot briefly.
I'll take a move to stand up, provoking the attack.
Okay.
Goblin one.
This
And
has a
Enchanted.
+4 bonus to it since you're prone before you stand up.
Okay.
So 10 will not do it.
Nope, it will not. Technically, I'd be provoking from the War Chanter as well.
Are you sure?
Yeah, whip is 10-foot reach, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm just not sure if it would still provoke when the War Chanter is 10 feet away. I don't know. I'll just go with that for now.
Wouldn't hit me anyways.
Nope.
And I will channel positive energy, excluding Goblin 1 and 3-1. Because I can't exclude the War Chanter because my charisma's not high enough.
Okay.
Well, this is the kind of day it's going to be, apparently.
Hey, I
All right.
remember that. I remember these days.
Okay. Goblin 3-1.
Can I take a 5-foot step as well?
Yeah, go ahead.
Boop.
Goblin 3-1 is going to attack Gorot Stonefist. And probably miss. You're dead. Goblin 1. Goblin War Chanter shouts something at Goblin 1.
Is it in Goblin?
It is.
I know it.
And Goblin 1 shouts something back and then attacks Gorot.
What'd they say?
You can hear thunder.
Right. Luthor.
Alright. Back to hurling globs of acid at the War Chanter. Because he's not technically in melee right now.
Yeah, he is with Sanctus.
Fuck. Screw it.
That will miss. Alright. Two's dead. Gorot.
Alright, run after Goblin
Yeah.
3-1.
Sam.
Okay.
Oh.
No, actually, no. I'm going to 5-foot step first.
Why?
Oh, yeah, you're right. You do that.
Yeah, I don't understand why you were doing that either.
Because reasons. And science.
Alright, so let's turn that off.
And maths.
Alright, let's do this.
3-1.
Oh, sorry, that's the wrong attack. There we go.
Should have just gone with it, man. Okay. Those will miss.
Yeah.
Altessa. Let me move this dead goblin out of your way.
It is including the -1. Now good.
You're standing, you have your weapon in hand. What would you like to do? Jackie.
I apologize. I guess I'm gonna take a 5-foot stab at it. I'm gonna try to hit things.
Which thing?
3-1
3-1 or 1?
I will hit number 1.
Okay.
Yeah, I will hit number 1.
We'll hit, yeah.
With a Falchion, that's a critical threat.
Yeah, I know.
Roll again, let's see if it confirms. Oh.
Not a confirmation, but with the Falchion, that's a lot of damage anyways.
You better give it back, man.
Bye. Bye.
Yeah, I did step. Woo!
Altessa wakes up pissed.
How much health does Altessa have?
You don't know? Wait, who, me?
Yeah.
I have 4 health now.
All right. Did you did apply the
Yes.
one? Okay, good.
I used to have 3. Now I have 4.
All we need is health on a winter's day, on a winter's day. Okay, Goblin War Chanter is gonna step away from Sanctus and try to trip him again.
Hey. Well, not this time.
Fail horribly. Sanctus! Traduciator Sanctus!
Sanctus will take a 5-foot step this way. And take his swing at the War Chanter.
Alright,
Fail.
that will miss. Goblin 3 is gonna turn and attack you, Sanctus.
Okay.
Miss. Luthor.
Throw another ball of acid at the War Chanter. Nope. Right?
I'm doing math. No, that will still miss. Dead. Gorot.
Alright.
Son of Stone Rot? Gorestone?
Son of Gorton, but okay.
Gorton.
Gorton, okay.
Corton, son.
Let's go after Goblin 3 again.
That will miss. And yeah. Altessa.
I'm going to try to hit Goblin 3-1. 3-1? Okay, that's weird, but okay.
Copy paste issues.
Woo!
That will hit. And
Finally!
Doing that edgelording.
Altessa
Yeah!
is killing.
Die!
Alright, you can take a 5-foot step or move still if you want.
Just take a 5-foot step
Forward.
right there.
Okay. If
My
I
meat
die-
shields.
If I die, Iron Bite.
The War Chanter ain't exactly in a position to.
Oh yeah? Now it's time for the fireball.
Well, guys, this was a fun campaign. Where are your new characters gonna be?
Nobody puts Fire Chanter in a corner. Nobody! uh,
Strangely enough, I feel like maybe playing some High Noon tonight. Noon.
let's see. Alright. So Goblin War Chanter is just gonna
Book it.
take off over here.
Aw. Hold on a second.
The
Bam. And that will provoke attacks from Altessa and Sanctus. will miss. And that will miss. Alright. And
Goblins even have a word for coward?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
goblin.
it's Goblin.
Come back here, you goblin! Like, oh.
alright, where was I? Where was I?
Oh.
Alright.
Too edgy for you.
Good game, guys. Good game. I'm going to sleep.
Okay, so Goblin Word Chanter casts a spell.
Oh, he does?
Yep.
What is it?
Roll.
Okay. I'm rolling around on my bed.
We're all soldiers now.
In response to his spell casting, you hear a sudden increase in the shouting of the goblins, and it sounds like the sound is coming closer.
Oh.
Sanctus!
Uh,
Oh, we're still in a combat?
how low is that tree?
You can walk under it.
Can I charge under it?
Yeah.
Sweet.
I imagine just this spot right here
Charge!
you can't.
That will hit, and that will do some damage. This goblin seems a little bit hardier than the other ones.
I do.
Right. Luthor.
I've identified the spell. Go me.
Oh shit! I forgot. I need will saves from everybody.
Okay, sure.
My
Yeah,
bad.
Will save. That thing I'm really good at.
Damn, Luther.
Damn it.
Alright.
We're still in combat, Iron, but what are you doing?
Oh, it's my turn.
Yeah, but Macigdealer's doing something.
Yes, I already know what he's doing.
Oh. Okay.
Sanctus.
I am Sanctus.
Alright, carry on.
I'm trying to figure out. I think I can move here. Throw a goblet. Yeah. Okay. So I move there, and I throw a splash of acid. Never mind.
Alright.
I am the worst wizard ever.
Gorot.
Okay. Let's see here real fast. Can I move here?
You'll be squeezing in that square.
More negatives. What, you can't throw your axes 35 feet?
They're not meant to be thrown.
They're axes.
Axeman.
Don't ask me what to do today. Ask me what to do tomorrow.
Axeman.
Alright, what kind of negative would I be looking at?
For squeezing? -2.
-2.
On top of your current -1, bringing everything up to a -3.
I'm gonna charge in there.
You can't
charge
into
into the squeezing
Can't charge.
position. Yeah.
Shit. Well,
My recommendation: only attack with one axe.
That's where I went. Yeah, I'm gonna move in there. I don't have a toggle for this, so just take an additional -2 off of it.
Yeah, pretty sure you can only attack with one weapon anyways after moving.
Yeah.
So that's total -3 to that?
No, I think he's got drunk already
Oh,
on
you've
there.
got
So
drunk.
that'll be
-2.
18 to hit.
Okay, that will just hit. Oh my god, you guys, I love you guys so much.
Nice.
You hit and you cut him bad. And he looks surprised.
He's still alive?
He's still up. Yeah.
Wow.
That's a hell of a hardy goblin. He has
Yeah.
more health than any of us.
Altessa.
You might actually have levels.
I don't think I can get in there.
That's what she said.
There's a space right here for you.
No shit, Sherlock. I have a 30-foot movement speed. What do you want from me?
A 35-foot movement speed?
Maybe a double move?
It's not really worth it.
Here, I'll put myself between you and it.
Alright.
Okay.
Okay. War Chanter. War Chanter takes a 5-foot step back and casts a spell.
Ooh, what is it?
Roll it.
I will as soon as I get over there.
Well, it's pretty evident. You know what it is before the effects appear.
Oh.
Let me see how I can do this.
Isn't that same spell he cast earlier?
Nope. This is kind of what happens. He casts grease.
Oh.
And grease covers the ground in those squares. And then as he's looking at you, his eyes roll back in his head and he collapses.
Staggered. Awesome.
And that will end. So I guess the question is, do you guys want to? Well, you're out of combat rounds now. He's unconscious on the other side of the grease.
Anybody want to set him on fire?
I don't think grease is actually flammable.
This grease is not. It's effectively butter.
Butter's flammable.
I was gonna say, you'd be surprised how flammable butter can be.
If I were to take a stick of butter and stick a match under it, it wouldn't immediately burst into flame.
No, it would not. But you had heat beforehand. Like, if you had a decent amount of heat, it would.
Alright, so I'm asking, is anybody going to go over and finish him off? Or are y'all going to ignore him and carry on?
Are goblins evil?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm killing it.
Better question. Do you know if goblins are evil?
What do you have to
You-
roll?
Have the appropriate knowledge score to know that they are inherently evil. You know
Is that
that
dungeoneering?
you know that the general public considers them monsters and
Can we still hear?
vicious,
I
nasty
mean,
creatures.
not
and wants
the illusory
people to kill 'em.
goblins.
What do I have to roll?
It is a knowledge check. Bring up this thing. Let's see what you need to know for goblins.
My guess would be dungeoneering.
Animal face. Monstrous humanoids. Are goblins monstrous humanoids? They are not monstrous. Local.
Oh, for real? Fucking local?
Yeah.
Well, shit, I don't have local, so. I only get 6 points. I need to put them in other things, so no, I don't have local. So I guess I don't know.
From your studies, you don't know definitively that they're evil creatures. You know lots of people call them evil. They're well known for
Okay, then that's not enough.
Can I ask a question? Can we still hear commotion elsewhere beyond?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah?
Then we should probably keep going.
Well, I'm gonna go take a 5-foot step forward and
Reflex save.
for 5-foot step.
Into
Yeah.
the grease?
And
walk
also,
into the
you can't
grease.
5-foot also, you can't 5-foot step into it. You have to take a move action.
A creature can walk within or through at half normal speed with a successful acrobatics check.
Uh-huh.
Good luck on that one, Brett.
Yeah,
Entertaining.
Let's see that roll.
because that's my best skill.
Yep.
It is.
Does that include your armor penalties?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's not sufficient. You step in, you slip, and you fall.
Well, that didn't go quite as planned.
Anybody else?
My foot slips out from underneath me. I go flying flat on my back. My axes fall out of my hand. Like, ah! Somewhere my god's laughing at me.
From outside the borders of the map. Dun dun dun! Father Xantis comes running through. He looks a wee bit dirty. He's got some bloodstains on his robes. He runs towards you.
Oh, I heard that thunder.
That wasn't my thunder.
That wasn't thunder?
That's not thunder. That's the construction across the street from me.
Huh. Is that a demolition charge?
No, just a bulldozer.
Huh.
Same thing inherently.
Too hot in here for this window.
They're doing work this late at night?
9 o'clock? Yeah.
Huh.
Most laws don't kick in till 11.
He pales somewhat at the gore. Yeah, you can still hear goblins shrieking, and the song goes on elsewhere.
During this conversation, I attempt to pick myself up off the ground.
Alright, let's see it.
What do I have to roll?
Acrobatics.
Do I get up?
Yeah, that's successful.
Uh,
You are standing.
I stand. And I step out of the grease and pick up my axes. That's why I have to wait. Ugh. If there are more of these one hit me chopping, I'm good to go. Only my pride.
He he nods at you and looks
on.
towards the rest of you.
Take forever to get this stuff out of my furs.
Oh God.
Although I imagine, doesn't grease like at some point just dissolve when saturation wears out?
Oh,
He nods and steps towards or I guess extends his arm towards Altessa. Mutters a prayer to his god. And heals you for 7 points.
Sick, I'm
Yay.
back to full.
And Luther, he steps towards you and heals you for 9 points.
holy crap, he's good. Only needed 2. I feel like a waste of a good cure light.
No, that's Jeremiah's cure light. Zing! Did you tell me to put back together?
He heads back. He heads off from you, following the sound of a woman crying quietly in pain, or perhaps sorrow. Either way, he'll offer what comfort he can. As you're listening to the chaos going on around you, you can still hear in the distance the sound of battle, clanging swords. You can hear shouts of from the town guard, calls of support, shrieking and singing of goblins. But at the festival area, most of the citizens have fled by now. There are a few goblins remaining behind to scavenge food, and many more lie dead, along with a few unfortunate citizens. But the fight has moved on from the area. Not far to the north, you hear the sound of a frantic scream coming from some man, and very loud and aggressive barking.
Alright, let's go bust some heads. Fulgurum!
Okay, let me...
Through the tulips.
With a Tommy gun drenched in blood.
Oops, I apparently didn't put a token down for this.
Oh no.
Well, I have the map, I just am missing two of the tokens. Well, that shouldn't take but a second, at least for that one. I'm not going to put the other one down because it would just make me sad.
Oh.
Okay. Let's make this map visible. I would like you to head to the North Gate map.
Alright.
Oh wow, that loaded it quick.
Yeah, it did.
Oh. Jumping
Okay.
Jehoshaphat's.
So,
On the gate.
throw yourselves down here.
Oh, I might actually have to use a spell. Like, an actual serious spell.
Okay, so.
Sylvia?
Okay. As you approach, this building over here to the side,
Is on fire.
no, is the White Deer. There's a man crouched in front of the building, cowering. In front of him, the goblins are standing around his dog, who is trying to keep them away. And his dog and the commando are actively in combat. But you arrive just in time to see the commando deliver a blow to the dog, and the dog collapses in a pile on the ground and stops moving. And the goblins are cheering at this point. And they do not seem to have noticed you at all.
Ignore that. My kingdom! My kingdom for a fireball!
I keep rolling an 8. The hell? There we go.
Stop bitching.
I just want to make sure it wasn't broken.
Shit.
I really thought I put a tooltip on that.
That was the third time I'd rolled an 8 for initiative, so at least I know it's not broken now.
Hey, I'm steadily rolling higher. I rolled a 2 and then a 3
I can
and
see the
then a 4.
goblins.
Yeah, I see goblins as well.
There, you see nothing.
I didn't get to see their initiative, so I don't know when they'll go.
They didn't have initiative yet. They were
Oh.
just on the list.
Oh, well, that's fine.
That's so irritating.
God, I'm hungry.
Okay. Thanks for reminding me, though, because I totally would have forgotten.
You're welcome.
Totally did forget. Right. Hold on. Close some of these extra tabs that are overwhelming my computer. Alright, here we go. That's a wee bit better. Okay. That's sorts. I think everybody is ready. Are you guys ready?
I'm ready.
Right. Altessa. This is a surprise round. You can take a standard or a move action. These goblins have no idea you're here yet.
I'll probably regret this, but yeah.
Are you going to make that as a charge? Or move action? If it's a charge, it means you can attack as part of the action.
With a +2 mod on your roll.
Sure, we'll do that.
Alright, Altessa, charging,
Is it a +2?
still pretty pissed, yeah.
Oh, come on. Wait, is that... Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, that's right.
Holding. Does that include the +2?
Yeah,
That will not quite do it.
I
Wait,
figured.
no, let me double check. Hold on.
You're flat-footed.
Yeah, I know. Close some of these extra things. That's knowledge. It's time. Here we go. Here we go. Here's what I'm looking for. No, that's not going to do it. Sorry.
Damn it. Damn you, Matt Bulls. Damn!
Luthor.
Let's see.
Please don't leave me stranded up here. I don't want to get mobbed.
Luthor, before you move, put yourself somewhere actually on the map instead of half off of it. If you don't mind.
Okay.
Okay, carry on.
Okay.
Sorry, it just seemed unfair to have you so far back at the beginning. Unfair to you, not to me.
Yep.
Alright, Luthor is taking a move action.
Yep. Get myself in the range.
Oh.
Rorat.
Alright.
Get in front of me.
Damn!
You have a path to charge.
I do?
30 feet.
Well,
Yeah.
I was going to go after...
If
Well-
you want to, you can charge.
I was going to go up here.
No, he can't. You can only... Partial charge can only charge up to your movement speed.
I thought it just really can be double.
A charge.
That's
not
a regular
partial
charge. A partial charge, which is what a surprise round gets.
Oh, partial charge.
Lets you move up to your speed. You're human though, so that should be 30.
Yeah, it
No,
is
so you
30.
you can get to that goblin. Jack
You could charge here, or you could just move somewhere.
Yeah, I'll charge.
Charge it!
Alright.
+2 on your roll.
Yeah, I gotta talk
+1
for that. Charge and sweep. Nope, I don't think that's gonna do it.
No, that will miss. Sanctus!
Sanctus will cast Bless on his wonderful allies.
Da 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 da.
Less. What does that do again?
+1 to attack rolls and fear saves.
Awesome. All right, top of the new round.
That's not what I wanted.
The goblins notice you're there now, obviously. Oh gosh darn it, I forgot another one. I suck. Sorry. I had all these in a portfolio in Hero Labs, but it's
I
not
get it.
working too well right now. Okay. So the commando rides his dog up to you, Gorit. I have the portrait offset a little bit just so it's easier to see the commando on him.
Mhm.
He didn't actually provoke. Just, you know. Anyways. He is going to attack you with his horse chopper.
And miss.
And he is going to miss. And Goblin Dog is not going to do anything this round. Goblin 3-1 is going to move in with his dog slicer, laughing, and attack you, Altessa.
Yeah, that hits.
Goblin 3 is going to come down and whack at Gorat.
Okay. Miss.
And Goblin 3-3, which I'm going to change to Goblin 4, because fuck that. Is going to attack Aldern. And just miss. Alright. Wait. Did I do this? Did I do that thing again? I did. Yeah.
What did you forget?
Whatever. Well, Tessa, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna take a 5-foot step to the right,
Okay.
and I'm going to hit Goblin 3-1 because goddamn Macigdealer. That's critical. That's critical threat.
That is.
Did
That
you include-
is confirmed.
Did you include the +1 from Bless? Not that it matters.
No, I did not. I will mark that down.
Oh, wow. Roll that beautiful bean footage there, Jackie.
That's ×2.
I thought falchions were ×3.
No, they're
Are they?
×2.
Oh,
Okay.
I didn't think so. I was like, I'm pretty sure they're not.
No,
They're,
they-
yeah, they're ×2.
You quite literally split him in half.
No, they just have a lower threat range.
No, they have a higher crit threat range and a lower crit mod.
I'm just gonna pull him over here, out of the way. Alright. Luthor.
I will. Oh wait, no, I can do this. It's gonna be exposing myself. I shout that at
let's not do that here.
I shout that Aldrin.
This is not the time or the place for that, sir.
He is basically cowering and
Right.
having trouble keeping his wits about him.
Yes, I figured that. And then I'm going to chuck an acid splash at Goblin 4. Can I do that?
It's within your range.
I hope it is. Range
Why not?
is 25 plus... Oh, yeah, it is. He is just in my range. Whew. Don't have to do that. Anyways.
Nope. Do you have a dex mod?
Yes, I do. It's +1.
Okay. Well. Gorat.
Alright. Okay, I grandly. You can't tell me. Good. Makes things much easier. I am going to go after the commando.
The guy riding the dog. You got it.
Both battle axes.
Yeah, yes you do.
Those will both miss.
Oh, really?
Take a look at his icon.
We're in
Oh, he's
armor.
wearing armor. Wait. He's wearing, what is it, full plate?
That's not full plate, but it's representative of him having better armor than the other little shitlords. Alright. Yeah, gonna back that up a bit. Gonna pretend like I didn't. Sanctus.
Charge!
I'll try to remember to do it right next time.
Yeah. Attacking Goblin 3.
Okay.
That was awful. That was a crit fail.
That's pretty awful.
Nice Cadus, Sylvia.
So
I took
at-
it out of the way for you, Sylvia.
At the last moment, Goblin 3 starts to pee in front of you, and you can't help but resist the urge to step into the stream.
That's disgusting, Macigdealer.
It is. These guys are pretty gross. Okay. Let's see. Alright. The Goblin Commando grunts a command to his dog as he attacks Gorat, this horse chopper.
That just hits.
Alright.
5 damage. Ow.
This Goblin Tog bites at you savagely. Misses. Goblin 3-2 takes a swing at you with his dog slicer.
Misses. That's a good roll, though. If I did have both my axes in hand, that would have been a hit.
You don't have them both in hand?
I have them both in hand.
Yeah.
So 2-weapon defense.
That's not a feat or something you have to activate, right?
No, it's just whenever I have 2 weapons equipped. Well, it's a feat I took, but whenever I have 2 weapons equipped with the feat active, I have +1 AC.
Alright, now I have to check it. When wielding a double weapon or 2 weapons, you gain a +1 shield bonus to your AC.
Right.
Okay. Goblin 3. Wait. Goblin Commando went. Goblin 3 one's dead. I keep trying to do this thing where I do the goblins all at once. Bad magic. I'll test
You know we
it.
all decided that.
Bless you.
I assume.
What was that, Sylvia?
I imagine we'd probably all be fine with running the mobs on one initiative, but
Yeah, I just don't want to. Cause
I attempt to hit Goblin 3.
does that include Bless?
Yes.
Alright, that will not make it.
Damn it.
Alright, and that dude went because I'm a dipshit. Luthor!
I'm gonna check another acid splash at Goblin 4. I'm just pissing in the wind here. Yes, I know I have better spells, but
they roll the same dice anyways.
Gorath.
Alright. Going after the Goblin Commander again. Because he hit me with that weapon of his, and now I'm kind of pissed.
Ah, you took a chunk out of you. It will hit, it will not confirm.
Yeah.
you take a chunk out of him.
And the other one will miss. And yeah, you take a chunk out of him. He still looks in pretty good condition, though.
Yeah, I would imagine.
Alright. What? That can't be right.
But
I just stumbled across some ridiculous stats. It's just ridiculous. All right. Okay, that's better.
Boy.
Aldern is bleeding. Goblin floor takes another swipe at him. Oh, hits him good. And he cries out in pain. Goblin 3 takes a swing at Sanctus.
Fails.
Just misses. Alright. Sanctus, you're up.
Sanctus. Suppose we'll take a swing at Goblin 3. Fingers crossed.
Alright, that's enough to hit. And you do quite a bit of damage. Okay. Goblin Commando goes again. And he's gonna attack with his actually let's see. Make sure I have this right. Okay. He suddenly looks tired, filled with lethargy, but he still swings his horse chopper at you, Gora.
Okay. Ow!
damn,
That, I have to check the horse chopper stats now, damn it. It is not a critical hit.
Yay!
And the peasants rejoice.
Alright, well, I'm now unconscious.
Alright. Goblin Commando laughs and licks his blade.
Oh, no. No, no, no.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Okay. Altessa.
Well, that's not good. Take a 5-foot step. You get +2 for flanking, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I attempt attack number 3.
That will hit. And
Fucking stellar.
he was already injured. And he will drop. Alright. Goblin 3-2.
My map tools might have just crashed.
Well, let's hope not.
No. My display driver's crashed and it just took map tools with it.
Yeesh.
Oh, I crashed again?
Yeah.
Is that the first time since, or?
No, it's been doing it again.
Ah, I'm sorry.
That's okay. You solved it for like a single day and then it started doing it again.
Oh, I wonder if it just reverted to its previous settings, if maybe Tom didn't save it or something.
Sometimes it does dumb stuff like that, yeah.
I'm not checking BIOS right now, that means so.
Yeah. Oh, Goblin 3-2 is going to attack you, Altessa. And miss horribly. Luthor.
I'm in
Attacking
trouble.
a girl when she's not even connected to the server. What's wrong with you?
Don't hate the play, I hate the game.
No, not a show. Okay.
There's a couple things I could do.
I'm
but
back.
right-
Welcome back.
Okay. Take a withdraw action.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to run.
You could stay and play. He said
Not
you
really. So I'm gonna take a withdraw action
could. Okay.
because I'm a cowardly, squishy wizard.
Okay.
I'll withdraw back to here.
Okay.
Not in there. Here.
You've become one with the building.
Yeah, I am one with the building. That increases my AC to like what? 35, right?
No, actually, it would drop it down to the AC of the building. You just have a lot more hit points.
It increases your AC, it drops the AC of the building, and you take damage every round. 66 because you cannot be expelled. Okay. Gorat.
Yeah?
DC 11 stabilization check.
Alright.
Con based. All you need is love on a winter's day, on a winter's day.
What's my car modifier here? Isn't it minus my hit points though?
That's why it's DC 11.
Yeah, you're okay there, Brett.
So just roll a con check.
Oh wow!
Nope. Lose 1 hit point. Thanks for playing. Goblin 4. Laughs maniacally and stabs at Aldern again. Aldern seems to have recovered his wits somewhat. Where are you? That still manages to hit him, though.
Oh, I forgot I have that. Okay, it wouldn't have helped in that roll. I'll have to make a macro for that.
Sanctus.
Sanctus will, excluding the Commando and Goblin 3-2, channel energy, and I don't know why my macro for that is gone. So I grabbed the wrong token when I... It doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. I hate
God, where's the any key?
it. Shit. Okay. That's just 1d6, who even cares? Channeling! Positive energy excluding Goblin 3-2 and Goblin Commando.
That's pretty good. Is that 20 or 30 feet?
That is 30 feet.
Alright, some of Aldern's wounds close.
So everyone feels free to take back 5s.
Alright, I will just shortly.
Alright, are you gonna move or anything?
Make sure that's rolls okay. Okay, that does.
Move. That depends. Can I kick him out of the way and take a 5-foot step into his square?
Nope. Nope.
Oh, great, this sucks.
What?
I'm flanked between two of them. Prone.
Yeah.
Don't worry, they don't know you're alive again.
Yes, they probably do.
Alright, Aldern, after your turn ends, Aldern manages to climb back to his feet, though he takes another wound from Goblin Floor doing so. And he shakily draws a ornate rapier from his side.
Where was this?
I'm guessing it's a stage prop. Don't get too excited.
Goblin Commando.
You can literally hear Macigdealer deciding if he wants to be a huge dick or not.
Yeah. You can.
He grunts a command at his dog.
Oh god. Thank god. Oh, son of a...
I like to toy with your emotions. Draws his short bow and fires at Luther, because I'm still a little bit of a dick.
Ouch! Oh, that was a good roll.
Oh, snap. Okay. Not a critical threat, though.
You're rolling really good for that goblin.
Would you like to know what my AC is?
Not 24.
Pretty sure it's something like, yes, please.
That's my
10?
AC. Exactly. It's yes, please.
That's a...
I'm going to take another 5-foot step. Does Gorak count as flanking right now?
Nah.
No, he's prone. He doesn't have a weapon in hand.
That's critical threat.
Yes, it is.
Ooh. Tony.
Dang, it doesn't confirm.
Probably won't matter. Didn't matter. Bam! Altessa cuts.
Apparently, almost dying
That
like
went down.
makes me get good rolls.
Still steaming from her brush with death earlier. And channeling the power of the edgelords. Alright. Luthor. You have an
okay.
arrow sticking out of you.
Yeah, I know. Well then, there's only one thing to do.
Actually, there might have been max damage for that bow.
Probably wasn't.
Small short bow, it might have been.
Okay.
Short getting a crit.
Yeah, let's hope one of those don't happen.
Yeah.
That times
At the
3
Goblin
damage.
Commando. At the Goblin Commando. I let fly with a little magic missile.
Alright, you bestow your force upon him, and it damages him somewhat. Okay.
Well, I look at it this way. He may have been as powerful as Acid Splash, but at least he didn't have to roll the hit.
Yeah.
Gorat.
Alright, I stand up and pick up one of my axes, and that's my turn.
Okay. You're back to your feet.
Move action, stand action, pick up weapon. That's it.
The feasties.
Actually, it's a double move. Picking up a weapon is a move action.
Goblin 4 cuts at Aldern again. Oh, and again hits.
Wow.
Does another bloody line on him.
Damn.
He is bleeding quite profusely once again.
Someone should do something about that.
I'm trying.
I
I'm getting
did!
there.
I healed him.
Sanctus.
You know, with how I've been like kind of
Yes.
circling around, I'm just imagining doing the
In
the
the
Reaper
pits.
ulti. It's going die, die, die.
Charge!
Thank God.
Failure!
I assume you're attacking the commando?
Yeah.
Okay. His turn.
He's just got.
He's got a short bow out right now.
Whistles at his dog.
Oh, thank God. He's going. He's getting
That's
out.
exact opportunity if I've ever seen one.
That is an attack of opportunity.
Go for it.
Oh.
And chuckling, he sends an arrow at Gorat.
Okay.
Wow, what a piece of shit! What a fucking shitlord!
Misses.
Okay.
I have a question. If you're only holding one axe, does your 2-weapon defense go down?
It does.
Yes.
Okay. 5-foot
Altessa.
step.
My AC is currently 18.
That's a crit.
You're amazing.
Verily,
I don't
she
think
is
it-
the Reaper, bringer of death.
I don't know if that confirmed or not. So
Doesn't matter. And no, but still doesn't matter.
Lord, it really was just a Reaper ultimate. Jesus.
Die.
Another one bites the dust.
Bam, bam,
I
bam.
almost bought the Reaper figure while I was there
That's the
too,
best.
but yeah. I need to get the
Listen.
Reaper one to go along with my dad's 76. Dad,
I wonder if they'll release those with their other skins as well.
probably not.
Probably not.
Maybe. You never know.
Oh, good.
Maybe a legendary skin or something, but I doubt
I don't
this.
like any of Soldier 76's legendary skins though. They all suck.
So,
That's
Except
It's
for except
like-
for except for his origin skin.
Yeah,
I'm
that just makes me think of Solid Snake, though, for some reason.
yeah,
what?
kind of
Commando ones? Dad.
Yeah.
The 9
You're
off
saying
skin.
Iron Bite?
what I
As
got?
I was trying to say,
This is Soldier 76. He's from Overwatch. He's like one of my favorite characters.
hold on, so I'm just reading something.
I
Here.
need to get the Edgelord too.
Fireball. Fire.
I don't understand why I love the edgelord so much.
Okay, so so I used up a magic missile.
Yep.
Magic missile.
That sucks.
Whatever. You rolled 3 out of possible of like what? 4?
5.
5.
1d4 plus 1.
Oh.
The lower
Magic
side
missile.
of average.
Yeah. So I raised my quarter staff, and I cast magic missile again.
Sonic boom! Okay.
I love
Sylvia,
the-
Sylvia Magic. I'm just imagining Soul Sphere happening.
Yeah.
Soul
So
arrow.
eat another 3 points of damage, you son of a bitch.
Magic missile.
Now I'm out of
Okay.
missiles for the day.
My cat and my dog are sitting next
Well,
to each
you
other.
currently have his attention. By this I mean he looks at you and growls a little evil demonic growl.
Hey, get out of my edgelord territory.
Gorat.
I charge.
Are you sure that's wise?
No, but
Okay, cool, because now I can't heal everybody with whatever. Have fun.
Okay, let's see that damage.
Ah, come on!
That will miss. A for effort, though. Sanctus.
don't worry about me.
You got him. You got in the way of my charge, you bastard.
Nice.
Now you
Now.
can still... Jackie,
What?
you can still charge.
Can I?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
I will also charge.
Okay.
And fail.
Great tradition of trying. Okay. So, Aldern drops his weapon and falls back to his knees, sobbing in relief.
As the Reaper comes.
As the Reaper comes.
Death comes.
Oh my god, there's this great
God.
comic where Reaper's doing his glidey thing and he's coming death and he just goes death comes and all the next panel just hears fire in the hole and he just goes death leaves and activates it again and leaves.
Goblin Commando discards his short bow, which falls to the ground. Resumes his horse chopper.
Horse chopper! Horse chopper!
Horse
Get your horse
chopper.
choppers here! Horse chopper!
Gorat, you have returned. Let us send you back from whence you came. Or
Nope.
not.
Or not.
grunts
Gorat
and-
thinks not.
He grunts an order and the goblin dog takes a bite at you.
Okay. No.
Failure. Alright. Altessa.
Charge!
Verily, the bringer of death.
Go gadget +3 on the roll. 2 from the charge and 1 from bless.
Yeah, so it's back to 7. Lame.
That will miss, yeah.
That's not enough roll, because on the last
So
one...
yeah, you should 5-foot adjust
Okay.
next turn, so I can 5-foot adjust and we can flank it.
Luthor.
Yes, Luthor.
Magic missile.
I wish I could.
Magic missile.
Nope, not even in range for a magic for an acid splash.
Magic missile.
I wish I could. I'm out of
Sorry,
those.
I'm just being a shithead now.
Yep, I'm done.
Lightning bolt, lightning bolt, lightning bolt.
Lightning bolt. Lightning
Okay.
bolt.
I
Soul
throw-
arrow. Soul arrow. Soul arrow.
What was that, Iron Bite?
I throw a beanbag at it. Don't ask me where it came from. I just struck a beanbag at the goblin.
Alright.
Gorat.
Alright, here we go.
Attacking the commando?
Ah!
Not attacking the commando. Dead. Sanctus Dominus.
You're so blurry, I can't hit you. There's 3 before me.
Sanctus will take the attack of opportunity.
Oh, I was just gonna 5-foot step, but okay.
Alright.
This gets me the flanking bonus, which I desperately need. Oh, just needs it. That will miss.
Who are you getting that bonus with?
That's Altessa.
Okay.
And then a full round attack. Oh, yeah. Whoa! I might actually damage him this time.
That will hit. And that will do some damage. He is not looking great. The goblin dog is uninjured.
I don't think we care about the goblin dog. We should, but we don't.
So that's my turn.
His turn. Oh, God.
What?
Do I want to be a dick?
Probably.
Not really. You just hit him, so he's going to attack you, Sanctus.
It's fair.
Horse chopper.
Miss.
Well, Choppa!
Goblin dog
Horse
takes
chopper.
another bite at Gorat.
Nope.
Alright. Altessa.
That's another crit threat. Fucking Christ!
Really, guys?
Kill him. Kill him.
Okay.
That's
Does that
confirmed.
20 damage.
Altessa, continuing in the death spree rage,
I just pressed Q, guys.
slices
So, Jackie,
right through the armor, cuts right through it, right through the goblin.
Jackie, I'm going to let you in on a little secret. How you feel right now is how I felt every session as Gideon.
Oh my god, that thing looks like a giant rat.
Bet you didn't
Yeah.
quite feel as. I bet you didn't feel quite as edgy as me, though.
Luthor.
That one time I one-shotted a dragon, and Macigdealer's, like, big boss of that one area.
No,
Oh,
that was
guys.
my game.
That was Brett, though.
Oh,
Yeah.
right. Sorry, Brett.
Go.
If it makes you feel any better, that character can't possibly be played anymore.
Did you get Edored?
Oh, he got it right.
And acid splash on the goblin dog. No.
Nope. No.
One of you guys be able to kill the dog. I don't like
No,
killing
no,
dogs.
no.
5 foot step down here to get flanking.
You don't get flanking.
Why don't I? I get flanking with you.
No, you don't.
It's a large
This-
creature.
It's not a large creature. It was offset so that...
It's a medium creature. Yeah, I'll
Oh, is
recenter it? Yeah, undo that. I'll recenter him. Just give me a second.
Yeah, so only me and,
Yeah. Macigdealer said that way earlier, that he was just offset.
like, very beginning. The two religious people who aren't quite getting along are flanking.
Centered.
Oh, okay. Alright, so much for that. Then just battle axe.
Well, that will hit. And do a ton of damage.
We still remember Arodin, freaking cleric. Jesus Christ, Lord. Ugh.
Okay. Sanctus.
Hashtag Arodin Gate.
Ah.
And Sanctus finishes him off. Cuts him down.
Oh, I got disconnected.
Oh,
You did?
bye, Iron Bite.
Oh yeah, your voice just went super faint and mechanized.
Ah! Okay. I get scared, but we're all good.
That sounded like, oh, spider, Lint.
What the hell just happened there?
My phone went off. I got a tweet. Someone liked one of my tweets.
Oh. Yeah, like, I got disconnected. Don't know what happened.
Someone turned on the
blame-
microwave?
I blame the French.
I blame the microwave. That's probably hideously unsafe if it's interrupting your Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
Alright, so is that combat?
That is combat.
Alright. Garrot stumbles over to where he dropped his other axe. and picks it up.
Everybody, gather around the NPC so I can heal us all.
Quick, gather for the exposition.
That was not a good feeling, no. Oh, my head. I'll be feeling this one in the morning.
Channel positive energy.
Flame strike.
Flame Striker.
Flame striker.
I'm happy.
I need a pint after that. Oh. My name be Garat.
Speak for yourself, Luther. Jeez.
Garat of the Stone Fist clan.
Play drivers, please. They just took Raptors with it again. Hold on. Stop calling my programs, you pieces of shit.
The jack of all aces is disconnected.
Tell my display drivers to stop being, like, serious jackasses.
Jackie's
I
display.
did, and I fixed them for a day.
You did fix them for a day, and I thank you for that day. That was a very good day.
Stop
And
being
I'm most
jackass.
positive that it would be the continuous fix and that it just got undone somehow.
I blame.
It's like it adapted, and she's like, nah. I'm like, okay.
I blame the
No, I
god
will
of
check
the.
I will check the things to see if they got reset. Next time I restart my computer. Did I miss the NPC saying anything?
No.
No. You back?
Yeah, come back. I'm almost tempted to make my overcoat black now, just because edgelord.
The edgiest of lords.
Can't believe I literally just pressed Q during that fight.
It is Will like totally dead or unconscious and dying?
You want to go check?
Yeah.
Okay. Give me, you'll check.
Alright.
Holy shit.
Yeah, he's dead.
Damn.
Aw. I was gonna rebuke death on him.
Bad death. No, bad death. Don't maybe get the water bottle.
Oof. Poor dog.
Are animals even part of her domain?
Does it matter?
No.
All creatures. Anything with a soul that dies passes through the domain of Pharasma before returning to its final rest. Or before adjourning to its final rest, I guess. It's basically limbo. It's the place you
Or another
go.
god just goes, yo, that's mine, give it.
Well, it's like the sorting hat. You have to get sorted before you can wind up in your house.
You make it sound like they're doing laundry.
What happens if you're a hat stall?
A what?
Hat stall. It's when you could go either way. Harry was a hat stall between Gryffindor and Slytherin.
Oh. Well, then fate decides. Or a god. Or a cleric. Or...
Or the god just reaches out and goes like, the gods have a tug of war fight over it.
That's what makes Skyrim so funny when you consider the fact that you have pledged your soul to various Daedra lords or the...
Daedra
You might, I don't. Why the fuck would I give my soul? Why would I pledge my soul to a Daedra Lord? That's a fucking stupid idea.
Hey, some of the Daedra Lords are alright.
I don't
Yeah.
care.
A couple of them.
Motherfucker, that's my
literally two-
soul. I want that.
Like Meridian is one of the better ones.
Like, literally two of them are sort of okay.
The
Yeah,
rest
about-
are just, have fun trying to claim my soul. Yeah.
Come,
Yeah.
Daedra Prince, do battle with Dragonborn.
When I die,
Get my
I'll be...
soul. Come and claim it.
Who's-
Fucking fight you in Valhalla.
Shit, it's not Valhalla. Where do
It's
Sovngarde.
basically Valhalla. Anyway.
Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do.
So he pretty much told us he's staying there twice. Okay.
He literally almost died. Give him a break. He almost died twice.
He was
His
kind of
dog-
just. He was kind
It's
of
a country song waiting to happen. Come on.
I'm blaming it on something edgelord.
Hey.
He
I
glimpsed
didn't kill
death
the dog. Fuck
once. He glimpsed death once, and then twice, and then a third time.
you.
I didn't say you killed the dog, but you saved his life and killed most of the goblins.
The goblins. I don't think they need much reason. They're a little bit more than animals.
Okay.
What's the predominant color on Altessa?
Right now, red.
Blood of enemies.
So much goblin blood. Okay, before like when I was planning on having like a super edgelord character when I first started building this, I actually originally had her have a title, which is called the Red and Blade. So who knows? Maybe we'll actually earn it later.
So that's how it should be. You should never begin a game being a well-known, famous badass. You're level 1.
I know.
Like,
That's one reason why I got rid of it, and I decided to go from.
Further
I
down.
decided to stray away from the edgelord angle a little bit.
Yeah.
Saber, he in Pathfinder he's known as the Owlbear Unleashed.
Yeah, he's a real hoot to drink with.
Ooh.
What?
And his
Oh, yes,
touch,
that's
light as an owlbear's feather.
Sorry, whenever I hear Aldar, I just think of Moonkin.
Yeah, I killed so many owlbears I started making cloaks out of their skin.
Okay. as you head off hunting goblins once again, it seems pretty clear as you're wandering in the streets that the battle has been more or less decided. Goblins that are still alive are fleeing north in droves. Some of them leaping off the cliffs at the edge of the city rather than be captured. The guard manages to catch several of the little buggers alive.
Damn.
Despite their attempts to flee. The streets slowly regain a sense of order. The rest of the night and into the next day, people are trying to recover from the attack, burying the dead, slowly repairing everything that the goblins and their attack destroyed.
I'll offer healing services to people who need.
There are some who are near death that you do manage to save by the power of your god.
I offer my services to the guard to help interrogate the goblins.
They have several goblins. They appreciate your
Inquisitorialness.
they appreciate your offer and allow you to interrogate one of the little monsters. It's pretty clear pretty fast, though, that none of them know anything about why they were attacking, except that it was a secret mission, and that their leader was, quote, one of you Longshanks.
Well, that's
They were human?
yeah.
Or at least some
Motherfucker.
Or at least tall.
Yeah.
Yeah, all
I asked whether I would ask them to clarify it was human or not, but I'm pretty sure they don't know the difference.
They don't. They don't remember what he looks like or even the name of the guy. Or girl, for that matter.
Then why take the mission?
Because they're goblins.
Goblins are easily coerced.
Why not?
The promise of loot and food.
They were told to kill everyone in town and burn the place down.
That
That's a
That
goblin
sounds-
party right there.
yeah.
Yeah, that's a goblin. That's a goblin wedding, I think.
Thankfully,
I was gonna
none
say
of-
bachelor
yeah,
party, but yeah.
None of the buildings that were set on fire explode into a big enough blaze to take the city out. Buildings are extinguished. But ooh, did they eat a lot of food. However, one thing you guys notice as you're walking around helping people the next day, or drinking, or doing whatever. Actually, okay, so two of you said what you're doing. What's the other two doing?
I'm going back to my room at the inn and sleeping this off.
Okay,
Baby.
Please, I healed you for most of your damage.
I think he's talking about the alcohol.
Yeah, the alcohol, that too. The alcohol, the pain, yeah.
Mid-morning, you wake up functional enough to
Die and come back, and then we'll talk. Okay?
do shit.
Right. Luther will be helping quell the fires, basically using Mage Hand to lift buckets
5
of.
pounds.
Effectively, he did. He was dead or unconscious, and then
Yeah, just using
That's
Mage
pretty
Hand.
fucking close. Okay,
Mage Hand moves 5 pounds. It's pretty useless for this kind of thing.
yeah,
Oh,
it really.
Then he'll just be going around helping organize things.
Oh yeah, I guess I could also be creating water for people if they need.
Yeah, just lending an arm where you can.
Yeah.
Whatever they need. What do you do after you wake up, Brett?
I will get up, stagger around, and lend my arm where it can be used.
Okay. You are definitely useful because You're
Tall and
definitely a load bearer.
Big and strong and can chop down rubble. And
Yeah.
16
Yeah, once I'm
strength.
done with the interrogation, I'll also help like that.
Yeah, the interrogation doesn't take long. Goblins don't care enough to hide anything.
after an attack like this, so rarely is there not need for water and medical service that I feel like I'll be put to use fairly well.
Yeah. Their water supply is actually fine.
Okay.
But definitely your medical skill is useful, and along with you, Father Xantus and his acolytes are pretty busy as well. As you guys are helping people throughout the day, different citizens of the city come over and thank you for helping. Apparently, Aldarn is telling everybody that he runs into that you guys basically fought off an army of goblins.
He was the one who was the charismatic speaker too, wasn't he?
And as this stuff starts going around, people are asking questions, and other folks who notice your exploits have mentioned the piles of goblins they saw you fighting and killing.
We're so good.
What can I say? You can't stop the rock.
Along with that, people are sharing stories about the attack. Scenes where goblins lit themselves on fire by accident or got stepped on by horses. One goblin drowned in a rain barrel that was only half full.
Fucking goblins.
The silly ridiculousness of the goblin attack.
If they weren't so threatening, they'd be funny.
Yeah. But it's not long until everybody in town knows your name.
It's a small town, isn't it?
Sandpoint's pretty huge.
It's huge for 1980s-ish, or 1880s-ish. I guess it's small for
Today's standards.
today's standards, yeah.
But a lot of people know each other.
Got a couple hundred
basically.
people.
I mean, it's a port city.
Yeah. So anyways, when you return to the inn to rest at times after the attack, and you're really gonna like this, Gora. There's always somebody there who's offering free drinks for you guys, and frequently on your way up or down, as you come through the common room, people will stand up and clap or even cheer. You find a note pinned to your door, offering you 20% off anything at Sava's Armory,
Yo!
which is a local weapon shop.
I don't have any gold right now, but I'm keeping that.
Sava's Armory.
Oh, nice. Oh,
This
wait.
14 AC is killing me, literally.
And when the first loaves of fresh bread finally come out of the ovens, you are all offered some.
Oh, nice.
Oh. What did it do?
Do it later, but thank you. Shit's pretty messed up. So
Sounds like this town has a problem with that.
yeah.
Getting their shit wrecked every 5 years? Yeah.
It's almost as if they're on some ancient Indian burial ground.
Mishuanti.
No, I meant Indian. That's impossible. We're not in Montana.
Wait, what kind of Indian? Because somebody was serving curry.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Checkmate. Okay. So a few days after the attack, stuff is basically come back to normal, or gone back to normal. You are well known across the town now as Sandpoint's heroes.
Huh.
A woman comes up to you, Sanctus, while you're out administrating, and asks you if you could lend her a hand.
Yes. What Sanctus generally does.
Her name is Shayless Vendor, and she tells you that, or I'm sorry, Shayless Vendor. She tells you that, well, here, let's do this.
Hey, that crash didn't take map tools with it. Sick. I bet it picked up Tumblr though. No, it didn't. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I was gonna uninstall that mod.
Typing.
Yep.
Oh, rat catchers, huh?
There's one in every module, yo.
I'm sure this won't turn into another plot point.
Of course not.
I'm having like war flashbacks to Fall in London right now.
I was having flashbacks back to Boulder's Gate.
No, you don't understand. I literally just had to like fight off 50 rats from my fucking house in Fall in London. It literally took me 2 days because of the action points. Like.
Alright. Well, she waits for you to finish your prayers.
Cool.
And then heads to the general store.
I will accompany.
Alright. So you head down to the basement. And there are quite a few barrels. It's a large room, lots of places where rats could hide. But as you start looking for the rats, Shaylis coughs. And as you turn around, she slides her dress off and attempts to slide into your arms.
Oh my!
Aha! So it's one of those. This is...
Oh my goodness gracious. Get you some.
There is conveniently a cot set up in the back of the room.
Of course there is.
Who said what? Kind of hope that was Reverie.
Nope. Reverie's in the other room watching something, I'm guessing? Either watching something or having a conversation with someone with a very deep voice. Like... Oh god, now I'm gonna forget his name.
What do they say about tabletop games and women?
Beware women, for they come from hell.
Normally I would hate that, but in Pathfinder games, like, isn't it like tabletop games?
Chances are they're a succubus.
Always a succubus.
Hold on, let me check the
Wait.
penance of my god real quick.
Wasn't there actually a, like, didn't that happen in one of the Lord Cat games where there was a succubus, but like
Yeah.
they befriended it?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Well, she drags you over to the cot, and business advances.
Oh my.
Can you give me a perception check?
I sure can. Will that be negative 3,000 to the roll, or?
Just roll it. I'll apply the modifiers.
Okay.
Awesome. So.
Is doing something, yeah. That could be taken actually like in like multiple different ways, and that's fun. Every single one of them are hilarious.
Yeah.
Hey, Frankus is actually a super well-rounded dude.
So, you and her both pause at the same moment, and you both hear the same thing.
Is it a goblin?
Is it a rat?
Is it a rat?
Is it a
king?
goblin-sized rat? Or is it a
Is it
rat-sized
rat-sized?
goblin?
Oh.
Well, magic dealer, I do declare.
And they are tromping down the stairs.
Underneath the bed with you, Sylvia. Come on.
I will do no such thing. I have a much better plan.
This is
I've seen all the
hilarious.
teen. Like, come on, man. This is like the generation. You gotta hide underneath the bed.
I'm kind of big.
Actually,
to
I don't watch.
hide
I don't watch any
basement.
teen movies like that, so I don't know.
Yeah, so,
That's 2 and 210 pounds. I'm a little big to hide underneath a cot.
what are you going to do?
I'll throw my robe back on.
Okay. So he comes down the stairs. As he comes around the corner and sees you standing there in your robe while Shaylas is attempting to pull her clothes back on. His face twists and grimaces and turns red, and a vein bulges out of his neck.
This
Wow.
man.
He's having a conniption.
His fists clench, and he starts shaking.
Quick.
But what would have happened if we were all girls? Same thing.
For the module?
uh, yeah, that's what it was before.
Tally ho!
What? Tally ho!
Fuck shit.
I think you've done quite enough 8 here for one day. Enough tender administrations.
Fucking shit. Holy hell. That just happened.
Oh, please do it.
Warrior.
Wow.
So that happened.
Just saying, went way better than the Harpy.
What? The Harpy went perfectly. I don't know what you're talking about. Except for
Yeah,
the
I guess
STD,
you kind of
whatever.
saved your ass later, eh?
Your Harpy waifu was perfect, man. Holy shit.
That's
At least with this one, you don't have to worry about catching disease every time.
I mean,
No, well, that's the,
How often
that,
do you
that,
find
you never know.
No. It's because I'm typing something.
Buy a multi-family house. It's usually a duplex. But like own the whole thing. Usually one duplex costs I don't know, you do that. Have you looked at prices? Yeah. Some of them say that the person's still living. So, turn like what?
So hungry at the moment.
I just don't know. Pretty sure you're only having a lot. You have to read it very carefully. Yeah. But that's something to think about.
Fucking
Really,
shit.
Sylvia?
I'm sure
Sylvie, he's gonna kill you.
He is going to challenge you to a duel of honor.
he's welcome to.
I don't think Cleric of Pharasma is too worried about sending him on to her fucking to their fucking lady. Holy shit.
Wow.
If any of you happen to pass by the general store later that day, you'll notice that all your names are on a piece of paper pinned to the door, banning you from the store.
What the fuck did we
All of
do?
our names?
Hey, first off,
I didn't do a damn thing.
yeah.
Fuck.
And how did this person get all of our names?
The names of the heroes of Sandpoint,
And number two,
which
I'm
have
not
been
the one-
spoken together for days now.
I wasn't the one schluffing his daughter, so
I mean, probably would have, but
of course you would have.
the general store.
I'm assuming. Do you bring that up like to the other people, like at the inn or something, or just saying that in general?
I I don't know. I probably noticed it while we're there. Wonder what the fuck. Come back and ask you guys.
Like, I've done nothing. I've just been doing things around the city. I've not even been to the general store.
Everyone else is just like, what the fuck is going on?
I only do that on my free time.
Type.
He says it very nonchalantly too.
Karat just kind of looks at you with in one hand, very, kind of applauding your actions at the same time, but befuddled.
Is this? Are you doing this in the end?
Yeah, just at the end. Just
Yeah, there is
or
very
something.
obviously people trying to listen in.
I'm very nonchalant about it. Sanctus doesn't really keep secrets or use misdirection or anything.
That's why. So bad, didn't I? On one hand, Garrot wants to applaud, the other hand... and
I thought you already said that you did.
Yeah, kind of, yeah. Well, I'm sure that's not the only store in this city.
All of the drinks are extra strong.
I toss him a copper for the drinks.
Her. It's a her.
Her copper for the drinks.
She leaves it on the table.
Oh,
I'm not sure you understand what on the house means.
it's a tip.
Interestingly enough, tips didn't really become a thing until the last 100 or 200 years, and even then only really in North America.
I thought it became a bigger thing during like the wars.
Yeah, last 100 years or so. 100 to
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Years.
And it just stuck around because capitalism.
Actually, it's stuck around because no one was willing to pay women a working wage.
Like I said, capitalism.
I would almost call that a sexism issue more than capitalism. The bear?
The Barretts. Before she walks away, I ask her, "Who be these Barretts you speak of?"
Oh, God.
Lass, I've been out there working all day, so no, I have not.
Oh, it's getting into midnight.
Yipper. Goblins be nasty creatures. Sorry to hear for the loss.
Fuck. God damn it, I keep dropping my chips. God damn it. Hold on. Natural splash again.
Wow.
These fucking drivers, I swear to God. Alright, I'm back.
Excuse me.
What?
Well, I finished my drink and go, well, no time like the present.
All right. Anybody else going?
I'll go with.
Yeah, I'll go with.
Okay. So, you make your way up to Aldern's room, and he seems very happy to see you all.
Yay. I hope he turns into a demon lord.
Very happy, especially Altessa.
Of course.
I'm gonna run to the washroom real quick.
Okay.
Oh god, if he turns into a demon lord, I'm just
What are the odds?
I'm gonna burning hands as him and then walk away.
If you're that lucky.
Well, you know the new rule. You must first taste death before you can cause it.
Apparently.
I think he's tasted it a little bit.
Tastes like regret and spoiled milk.
Did I miss something?
No.
No.
You're welcome.
You want to know? One of these days, I'm gonna get my blanket back from my cat.
Someday.
But not today. I can't see.
You know what else is a head word for?
This module's weird.
I doubt that. It seems to be much more of the, what do you call it, the recreational?
Like, we just got done with a goblin invasion, and now we're dealing with pissed off storekeepers and a boar hunt.
One of those things is not most of our fault.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna tell you which one, but
Hey, I mean, the last time I went down that road, it turned out okay and ended up getting one of your characters saved.
true. But I walked into that situation knowing, like, be completely thinking I was going to die, so it was a very, very happy surprise.
Everyone likes a happy ending, right?
Even besides the fact that we all died.
Don't. You
That
missed it, but okay.
That was the dice. The dice
Joke
were.
missed.
Oh, this is gonna be cute. Yeah. Adorable.
I'll fling acid at the board. Oh, just pissed it off some more.
Might ruin it too.
I'm up in a tree chucking globs of acid at it. Go away! Go the fuck away!
Hey, Macigdealer,
Yeah?
can I roll a sense motive check to see if he actually is just kind of excited and wants us to go, or if it
Sure.
seems more sinister?
And Iron Bite?
Yeah.
You're not trying to drive it away, you're tenderizing the meat.
Uh-oh.
I love having an Inquisitor on my team.
And you should probably just send it to me in side chat.
That's where it's probably going.
Okay, so I have these cute little star shaped sticky notes, and I put Soldier 76 on top of them, and he looks adorable. So I'm like, well, if I need to get a Reaper one because I need to. So should I go try to see if I can find skull sticky notepads and then like put him on top of those?
Yes. Yes, oh my god, yes. And then take pictures. Do it!
Okay.
Oh, that's right. I should go download my Pokemon.
Oh. Oh. Cool.
Cool, man.
The 2 shrieking loud beeps were less cool, but everything else was good. Successfully updated the firmware on my graphics card, because I realized that by buying it on day 1, I have the oldest possible firmware. There was literally 17 newer versions of the firmware after the one I had.
Oh. That's a lot. Oh
But
shit, I have a chocolate bar. I forgot that I got that for my birthday. I also forgot that...
sounds really good. I'm good.
I left another bar of chocolate down at my mom's house too. That makes me sad.
I'm sad for you.
Well, I'll be going down there in a couple weeks, so hopefully it didn't get left out and melt.
Probably did. What type of chocolate bar was it?
It was a Lindt, sea salt dark chocolate. But I'm wondering if they found it and they stuck it in the freezer for me.
Yay, I got my mana fees.
The pouch contains, each pouch contains 50 gold.
Woo!
Nice.
Woo! Time to pay a trip to that armor.
Time to sit on my money because,
Wizard!
yeah, wizard.
So,
Alright. You guys want to do anything else before you head out for the boar hunt?
I want to go armor shopping.
Okay.
are we doing the boar hunt tonight, or...?
It's up to you guys.
I would be down, but I need to do a quick restart so that my graphics drivers can restore themselves.
Up you.
I love you.
If that would be
See you
okay.
tomorrow, Dad.
Get to drive the Jeep to work tomorrow.
Woo!
Doesn't bother me, but it sounds like Iron Bite might be done.
That thing.
Yeah.
Nice.
Sweet.
Where'd you park my car, by the way?
Thomas has it.
I was up
Why is Tom in my car?
today, so...
Why? Yeah, I bet he's gonna be thrilled about that.
Very good. $10 worth of gas in his car, so we got gas out of the deal. Anyway.
Yeah, but now I'm gonna have to move my seat up.
Oh, woe is you.
No, my seat's kind of a pain in the ass to move up.
Oh, okay.
Unfortunately, guys, in about 3 hours, I'm going to have been up for 24.
Oh, you need to go to sleep.
Yeah, I get up at 3 a.m. to start getting ready for work.
Hey, it's your
Holy
day off
shit,
tomorrow, at least, right?
Okay.
Yeah, but I'm not going to do a 24-hour day.
Yeah.
No.
I don't blame you.
Not at all.
We'll play Overwatch tomorrow, right?
Oh yeah, definitely. I'm off tomorrow, so.
Sweet.
Okay, so next Pathfinder session in 2 weeks.
Yeah, that's fine.
Sounds good
Hold
to me.
Me and Tom are gonna be gone that week.
Week after then.
Yes. 29th. Yeah, that'll be fun.
Right? Are you cool to run next week?
Yeah.
All right.
So, how much XP did we get?
And what XP tracker?
Calculate that up later. I'm pretty sure we're on fast XP.
Oh, we are.
Okay.
I think so.
I have it set for medium, but if
I
you
also
want,
have it set for medium.
Yeah, I just left it to default until I asked.
Yeah.
so if we want to go to fast, we can go to fast.
I think
Yeah.
we'll start with fast, and if you guys start out leveling the content, then we'll switch it back to medium.
Okay.
But from what I've read, this is supposed to be fast track.
Okay.
Brad.
Alright, so we're thinking that's what we're calling it?
Yep.
Yep.
All right. Thank
All right,
you
guys.
all for playing. I hope you had fun.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks for running, Magic. That was a
That's,
great session.
Sure.
Kind of missed Pathfinder.
So glad it didn't blow up.
I mean, this was fun again.
Mm-hmm.
Even if I did.
Low-level play with RP is always fun, realistically. Sometimes it can just be frustrating.
What, you mean like my swing, miss, and another... Remember how I always say that I don't ever have a medium ground? I either hit like low or I hit super high and there's no in between?